Did you guys see the catch last night in baseball, or were you sleeping? And have you not been on social media yet today? Probably the best catch I've ever seen. Here you go. If you haven't seen this yet.
And this one to center field. Denzel Clark on the move back after he stepped towards home plate and makes another catch.
Oh my God!
Back-to-back weeks where he wins the electric play of the week, and he's already on the leaderboard for this week.
You go ahead and book it.
This guy's a stud.
I've seen the list of the greatest catches you're ever going to see in your life. If you don't have room for this one on your list,
look at him get up this wall.
I mean, Denzel Clark climbs the ladder and then hangs out. You want to talk about playing above the rim, folks. This ball is out of the ballpark by 5-6 feet, and Denzel says, nay, nay.
Unbelievable stuff, dude. Unbelievable. Had to talk about that. What up, Crack Shot? What up, Eli? New season's fun, man. It's a little different, a little crazy. I'm still learning. Got about 4 wins yesterday on it, I think, after a rough start. But it takes me a minute, you know, in my elderly age, to catch on to things. I mean, that's awesome. Hope he has to pay to fix the wall rip, though. Okay, T-Wills. T-Wills is the guy who goes to the restaurant, gets himself a soda or a diet soda, asks for a refill, and the server's like, "That's going to be $1, sir." And he says, "I'd like to talk to your manager." Is that you, T-Wills? Yeah, Carlson, right? I mean, that batter, they still won the game by a lot, but you imagine they lose that game by 1? Like, the batter's got to be like, "Are you kidding?" And that's what I'm starting to love about of course not T-Wills. I would never. We have too many great Karens in this community. That's why I'm falling in love with baseball, though, is I'm like, learning now that what I didn't know then. I wish I knew now what I didn't know then. Which is that, like, man, every play matters. Like, that's 1-0. And instead it's 0-0, new game. So it's just super fun that things like everyone on the field can make an impact and do something that's crazy, that when you're a kid, you just don't think about it like that. You're just sitting there like, wow, it's like the same angle the entire game. And now that I'm loving baseball, you can appreciate every single position on the field. All right, let's look at, let's check out this. The shop. Guys, make sure you use code BEER to Blevins. The item shop here helps us out greatly. Chicken chonkers. We'll throw those on. Pupper slippers. We'll get them. Leaving today. I can't hear any of this stuff because I have. You guys want to hear something crazy? Okay, that's enough. If we get 2,000 subs today, not 2,000 total today, if we hit 2,000, I'll stream till 10 p.m. straight through. That's facts. If we hit 2,000 subs before 2 p.m., I will stream until 10 p.m. straight through. And beyond tomorrow morning at 7 a.m. still. Just letting you know. Just putting that out there. 15-hour stream, you animal. I said what I said. 2K before 2. Silver Lake Auto, the Prime sub, 5 months, you legend. Appreciate you, my friend. That's the 5 months, by the way, 3 in a row. How much longer until JB tries to convince us you could be a professional baseball player? Oh, I absolutely could. I think nearly 600 subs in a day deserves a 24-hour marathon. Here's the thing. I'm like 600 subs away, Birdman. Here's the thing, Jeremy. I can't. I have my guest who stays here a couple nights a week is here tonight. Even going till 10 will make him wait 30 minutes. So I can't do that. Slack and Dan coming in hot. All of a sudden, the notifications are working. 20 gifted subs in the chat just now. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Boiler already in here with 5. Silver Lake Auto and Slack and Dan coming in hot. On a red eye all night. So let's make this go till midnight. Oh my gosh. What a legend. Here's the deal. Jeremy, I hear what you're saying, that it deserves a crazy, 24 hours. I hear you. Boiler up with 5 gifted. Thank you, my friends. You're a legend. Here's the deal, Jeremy. A 15-hour stream at my age is pretty good. And then I'll be live tomorrow like 7 to 3 or 4. And then tomorrow night. And then Thursday like 7 to 3 or 4. And then Thursday night. And then Friday 7 to 3 or 4. And then Friday night, Jeremy. So I'm giving it my all this week, okay? You call that excuses. I call it game time. How far am I from, Eli? Well, right now I have 1,455. So we're about, if my math serves me right, 545 subs away. At my age, you're a baby. That's the nicest thing you've ever said to me, dude. That's the nicest thing you've ever said to me. You say that you're within 2 years, one way or the other, Jeremy, of my age. And you go to bed at like 7. There's the hype train. Why did I not land up top, dude? Wake up, JB. That's some weird dreams last night, chat. Trying to remember them. Oh my gosh! Yet one of the dreams. Sorry for sniffing in your ear. I have like a tiny bit of congestion, a very little bit. Went to bed early last night. Had a great night with Jody and the kiddos. Dodgers game was super fun. Oh my gosh, great baseball game. And I hit my second bet of the day yesterday after the first one full faded. Blow your nose. It's not that kind of congestion. It ain't there yet. Basically in a walker. That's wild. So one of my dreams last night, I'm at this like convention. Similar to TwitchCon, but not quite TwitchCon. And there's a giant room of like 100 people, probably between the ages of like, I don't know. It was like middle school, high school, college, and adults. So like a big like gaming convention, all playing Splitgate 2, which I haven't played yet. Fun fact, I used to love Splitgate. And I walk into the room And all of these people are like, give us lessons, I'm like the best Splitgate player in the world. Give us lessons, give us lessons. Oh my gosh. I just got fried by this guy. But in my dream, I've never actually played Splitgate 2 before. And so all these people are like, show us the trick shots, show us the trick shots, show us the Splitgate 2 trick shots. And I like grab the controller and I'm like, I've never played this game. What am I going to do? And I get on my phone and I Google like Splitgate trick shot, and it's like there's no trick shots in Splitgate. And then all the people are like, but you tweeted that you could show the whole world the trick shot that you learned. And so I like look up my Twitter, and there it is. Like, I have a trick shot to show everybody. And I was like, what am I going to do? And chat, this is what I did. I stood on like a chair and I fired the weapon in the game on the giant screen while jumping off of my chair and called it a trick shot, and everyone clapped. So that was part of my weird dreams last night. No idea what it means. Maybe I haven't even looked at it yet, buddy. And me making a bet on College World Series would be guessing. At least with baseball, hockey, NBA, football, I watch those games. That should be anything in gaming where you're doing the trick while shooting in the game. I did an IRL trick while shooting, but my trick was jumping off the chair. T-Wells, such a weird dream. And then I had a dream that Jody was like super mad at me. We were like, it was like at the same conference, but when Jody was there, it was like a church conference, not a gaming conference. My world's colliding kind of in this dream. And I keep offering to like help, like to like hold Judah in this dream at this event. And Jody's like mad at me for not holding him. But I'm like, I would love to. And it was wild. And so she wouldn't let me hold him. So then I'm like, well, I guess I'm just going to go like hang out with other people as well and you know, get some food, get a drink. And then I'm doing those things and she looks at me and she's all mad. And I'm like, well, I'll take the baby. And she's like, no, it's fine. And I'm like, why are you? Oh, man. Anyway, very weird dreams last night. And that's why you don't take melatonin, chat. I rarely do, by the way. It's amazing that everyone can just run away. Like, absolutely amazing. I can't, like, kill anyone when we both land here and I get the only gun. Yeah, I only do melatonin every once in a while. I had it last night because I've been waking up lately to like every single noise in the house, which is very rare for me. Normally I wake up to weird noises in the house, not every noise. And so the last 2 nights I've taken it. I probably won't now that Jody and the kids are gone. Serious question. Why is anniversary on Saturday? We agreed not to exchange presents, but last night she wants a winery. I'm not blaming you. It's my fault for looking away in a crisis situation. Last night, a winery tour in Michigan. Bro, I don't think I've done any of the winery tours in Michigan. I've done them in like Door County. I've done them in like St. Joe's. You're not going to go there, though, are you? Or is that where you would go? Jeremy. Come on, man. I've been called a lot of things, Jeremy. Hippie's not one of them. You know what? So, hey, Dan, fun fact you asked that. Have you ever had a dream where your wife makes you mad and you wake up and you're somewhat mad at her? Bro, and here's the thing. I think you know this, Dan. You've met me. Anyone who's met me knows, I think, knows this about me. Like, I'm nothing if not authentic. Like, I share a lot of stuff with you guys on here about my life, about things, about what I'm doing, about things, you know, things I'm good at, things I'm bad at. So I'm a very self-aware person. When I was in high school and college, not even college, just high school. When I was an angsty teenager, Zach Hopper, thank you for the 19 months, by the way. Was never going to be a sweep. Stirs and 6. Let's go, Zach. When I was an angsty teenager, an emo kid, I would be jealous. I'd be a jealous dude. Not like a psychotic, controlling jealous dude. Just I'd get jealous, and I wouldn't really talk about it to the girlfriend I was dating at the time. I would just internalize it and be always sad. And then I grew up a little, and I never really got jealous from like 18 years old and on. Just not a jealous guy. I trust Jody. I've trusted the people besides Jody that I dated. Never really been like cheated on, and so like don't have a real reason to have trust issues there. But for some reason, Dan, to long story answer your question, every once in a while I have this dream that like Jody, she's not cheating on me, but she's a little flirtatious, like in front of me with other people, and I'm like, what? Which is not her at all. I'm like, what's going on here? And I wake up mad at her. Yeah, I'm like, why were you like that in the dream? Not actually mad. We'll be seeing you, Papi Grande. Only room for one Papa Grande here, and that's me, brother. Man, easy to sleep? Yeah. No, I do. Tom Muffin, I do. But every once in a while, you know what I mean? Just need a little boosty boost. Also, the dreams are like kind of wild. We'll be seeing you, bud. GG's. Catherine becomes a member for 3 months, by the way. Good morning, Legend. Good morning to you. Let's go. Let's have a day. We need Rilo in here, or Lumeister. Actually, Rilo, because Rilo, people understand Rilo's pinned comments are like official. Rilo might be our pinned comment king, or Rilo or Drogon. Yeah, we'll be seeing you. All right, I need some movement. Can we get a helmet game today? I mean, I don't know what to tell you guys, man. The helmet doesn't fit me. It's not a helmet that's been sized to fit me personally. You cannot. You cannot part reload the shotgun. I just tried it. I thought I was just gonna walk up that mountain, dude. No problem. Do you watch Bob Does Sports? Bob's the reason I was able to get my wife into golf and keep her interested. Elite YouTube content. Love the hat choice. So I do not watch Bob Does Sports. Everyone tells me that this is where this hat is from. I also have so I've never seen it. And I've been saying, let's have a day on my own. Apparently they've been doing it for years too. So, you know, I promise you one of my least favorite things in the world is when people steal content. I hate it. I would give full credit. If I got that from them, I would absolutely give them credit. They sound fun. Somebody from the chat bought me this hat like 2 years ago. I thought it was Clanimal. It might be Clanimal who got me this hat. And I just like the hat a lot, and I like the saying. Apparently they have a drink that I need to talk to about a potential sponsor. Hit him for a nice little 60. I love this pistol, but this is like elite movement. I think we take that. I think we just do this. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. Rest of the game. Need to get a JV Bob Fortnite collab. Do they play Fortnite? I was gonna say I'm probably not a big enough content creator. No fat jokes here. To do golf content with them on their stuff, but maybe they play Fortnite. The burst pistol is amazing. I absolutely love it. I just think I take the mythic enhanced spy rifle instead, right? Tons of ammo. I love that pistol though. Witcher says, how about them cats? Dude, they dominated yesterday, man. And they got in the heads of the Oilers, bro. The Oilers were playing dumb. Way too many penalties. Let their emotions get the best of them. Swollen, I don't think series is over, dude. I really don't. I mean, last year the Panthers were up 3-0. And then it went to game 7. I think the Oilers are going to potentially win the next game. Absolutely win their home game. I think this is going to 6 or 7 minimum. I should say 6 minimum. What up, Bob? Now those first 2 games were really close. Well, obviously, you know, maybe arguably a missed bad call in game 2. But the Panthers overcame that anyway, so you could argue that game would not have been as close if it wasn't for that missed call and that goalie interference. I understand they said they were going to call it, so I'm not that mad about it, but I would be mad if it was the Red Wings. I should have scanned that. There was no reason for me not to scan there. Yeah, but Swole, but that's what I'm saying though, dude. Like, the Oilers are awesome. What does this even do? Can I double jump or something with this? Like, but the Oilers can score at will. I don't know, man. Remember what happened last year, right? What was the score last year when the Oilers got spanked? Like, was it 7-0 and they came back and won the very next game? I think these teams are evenly matched. I'd probably give the edge slightly to the Panthers, but I think with McDavid and Draisaitl, it's never over. Although they looked lost last night. So if I jump off of this, do I take fall damage? If I'm invisible? I don't really know how that works. That's also true, Swole. That's also true. Goaltending not great right now for... That's actually impressive. What is this gun? Unstoppable Frostfire shotgun? Is it good or bad? Orphaning another dog, Jeremy, is crazy. Why does Fortnite have to do this? It's good. Well, I need a big pop, bro. Yeah, we'll be seeing you, bud. Guys, I told you, it just took me a little while to understand the season. We just killed like 5 or 6 decent players in a row. First game of the day, by the way. For those who, oh gosh. That's a bot. Oh, maybe it's not. For those who are just tuning in, by the way, I have some massive streams this week. Massive, you say? What did Vader always say? Speak plainly. If we hit 2,000 subs by 2 p.m. today, I will stay on straight through till 10 p.m. 15-hour stream. And I'm doing a doubleheader tomorrow, the next day, and the next day. Currently 544 away, so we got a ways to go. But we'll see. Speak plainly. I hit that guy for 156, bro. This shotgun's kind of nuts. Let's be plainly. We can't see your superhero rank. I don't know where anyone is. Oh. It's already dead. Okay, I have no idea where they are. I could mark them, but I don't have it. Oh. First game, first dub. What's in this drink? Coffee with a little splash of half and half. Espresso blend. Jimmy, if you were a superhero, what would be your power? What colors would your uni be? Would your pants? Would you have pants or underwear like kind of hero? Second game? Oh yeah, I did lose the first game. Whoops. Okay. Off the rip, we're counting that. I thought first game doesn't count. I thought first game doesn't count. I thought we agreed on that. I can't pull over any farther. I would love to show you the kind of superhero that I would be. Brenza, instead of tell you, how about I show you? First game equals mulligan. Exactly. Your new mods are on top of the predictions, JB. W mods. There you go, Brenza. There you go, dude. And there, and like Quail Man, though, I have like a belt on top of my head, and I've got the undies on the outside. But those are skin tight pants down there. And my superpower would be that my beard shoots out like porcupines. Is that a photo of Seth Rogen? What's up, Andre? Andre, we're doing like what? Oh, someone asked, Brent asked what I would look like if I was a superhero and what would my powers be. You know? Andre, do you want to see yours? A porky beard, you say? Yes. Andre, do you want to see yours? I got you, bro. Guys, this would be Andre's superhero. Okay. Unbelievable, dude. Unbelievable. Just hits me with it immediately. Unbelievable, bro. Andre, too good at that. You're too good at it. Just got here. I think that's so funny when he plays that thing. Every time it gets me. Everybody say, "Ayo, ayo." What up, Goof? Buddy thought he had us in the first half. Playing with Ty? I don't think so. Usually we play on Fridays. So my guess is we'll play on Friday today. Okay, my boss is like, goodbye. See you, bud. All right. Let's get it. I got to refill my water, by the way. I haven't filled it once yet today. I didn't swear, Rubber, too. I would never do that. I would never swear that someone's going to win in a bet. Cubs played a great game. If you guys aren't watching the games, I would say don't bet on them. Gaming Angel says, GG's. Hey, GG's. GG's, all love. Sorry for pom-potting. I do that all the time, just for fun. I wasn't trolling. Yeah, Cubs lost was a great game, Opie. Like, the reason that I make a bet and share it every day in chat is because I watch it, I pay attention, and it's fun. That's a great game. So if you're like mad about a bet losing, you're betting too much, or you're not enjoying the game. It's a great game yesterday with the Cubs and the Phillies. It was an awesome baseball game. And then the Guardians ace played awful. What are you gonna do? That's baseball. Yeah, Medicated. I watched that whole game. It was unbelievable. Dodgers, man. Like, May was not even pitching that well at all, and did not matter. But their offense is just so good. Anyone can go off at any given moment. What, Mitch? Didn't they have their ace in the mound last night? That's what the announcer kept saying. The bats are insane. Mitch, the announcer said it 5 times last night. That he's struggling a little bit this year and that he's their ace. The Guardian, this is their announcer, by the way. I have to take their word for it, brother. I watch every Tigers game and a lot of Dodgers games. A lot of Yankees games. But not a lot of Guardians games. But dude, the Cubs are so fun to watch. Also, if you're a Cubs fan, you've got to be annoyed at some of the umpiring that's going on against the Cubs right now. You got to think that'll even out. Look at these guys. This is what people do in here. They just crouch. They just sit there and crouch. But like this happened yesterday too. Are they just waiting for someone else to fight the thing? Dude, are the Cubs your second favorite MLB team? Dude, probably. Because I like grew up, like all my friends loved them growing up. And they were like the lovable underdogs and like never won, right? Until like 2016. And I was absolutely cheering for them in 2016. Like I feel like everyone in the world except for maybe Sox fans, but even maybe them and not Cardinals fans were cheering for the Cubs. So finally get one. So yeah, I mean, I think the Cubs are probably my second favorite team. I will tell you what right now though, bro. And again, I know this is a very unpopular opinion among diehard baseball fans. I'm brand new diehard. Nikki, thank you for the 16 months. I really do appreciate you. I don't know where he is. I'm brand new all in here with baseball last year and this year, okay? We'll never pretend to be an expert in something I'm not an expert in. Which is how I can get fooled by a broadcast. On one or off one. What was I gonna say? So, dang it, where was I going? Oh, I know. Okay, let me start over. Word salad here. I know that diehard baseball fans who are not Dodgers fans probably hate what the Dodgers are doing in baseball right now. I get it. Spending a ton of money, like being that good, it's crazy. They're so fun to watch. They are. The Dodgers are so fun. It's must-watch TV right now. Oh, wow. I'm still not going to call myself an expert at all. I'm learning a lot every single day about baseball. Like, it's crazy. They're on TV. I'm watching. Like, and I almost am glad when the Dodgers are losing because I'm like, oh my gosh, they're probably going to come back and win this game. Like, and that's just really fun in sports. I've got 2 words for you, JB. Must see TV. That's 3 words. Skeens, oh, he's fun to watch. I really enjoy watching him pitch. I will say I caught him. Man, maybe I dropped a chug. It's only 50. We'll carry more later. I watched Skeen's last game he pitched like a week ago and wasn't like wildly impressed, but I've seen him pitch other times and been super impressed. But I got to sit down and like watch him last week when I had a bet on the Pirates, and he did fine. Like, a lot of outs, just not a ton of strikeouts that day. And I know that's like not all pitching is, but it's fun. It's fun to watch. It's fun to watch Scooble and Skeens when they're just striking people out. I think Scooble's going to pitch in this Orioles series in Game 3, which I'm excited about. I was going to bet on the Tigers today, guys, but I don't know. I don't know how I feel about our pitcher that we have going today, so probably not betting the Tigers. I know, Houday. It's crazy. Yeah, Jer. I think I will, Jer. I think I will tune in. My wife and kids are going to be a little bit like not here this weekend. They'll be with in-laws, and so I think I will watch a little College World Series. How many teams are left? Is it just 2? Is it the championship now, or is there more? Or is it just starting? Like, I'm clueless, bro. I've seen college baseball on. Like, all weekend it was on. What's that noise, dude? Legit, what's that noise? Eight teams, double elimination. Okay, there's still 8 left. Oh, it's the Ember thing. Oh, yeah. Yo, I love that. One more shot, he's dead. I had that guy, bro. That's embarrassing. I literally had him on his heels. I missed 3 last shotgun shots, and if I hit one of them, he's dead. Oh, that was a good fight. I don't know why. It messes me up when I see him turn invisible, dude. Messes me up a little bit. I just need to focus. Focus. Next, we usually do that Fridays. Really goof. What does that sure get you? I don't even honestly know. Good morning, JB. Big Phillies won last night. He pitched really well. Wells. Wheeler did. It ended up really not mattering in the end because the Phillies didn't score in the 9th. But that was a double play. And the fact that they reviewed it and still got it wrong was crazy, Wells. But man, the Phillies, bro. Whatever I bet, the Phillies. Who are the teams I'm trying not to touch right now? Phillies. Uh, it's like 3 teams. I'm like, I'm never betting them again. Phillies, Guardians. No. I like the Reds. The Reds can hit really well. I forget the third team. Is it the Giants? Maybe it was the Giants. Anyway, the Phillies are my kryptonite, bro. I had them in like 4 parlays over the last week, and they lost every game. And then they win a big one. Oh, yeah, Pirates, too. Pirates are done. Dead. Dead to me. Dead. Dead to me. Be right back, guys. I'm going to grab my water. Okay. We're good. We're good. Sorry. Yeah. That's on me, bro. Listen, I deserve to lose 50 plus viewers when I use the restroom and get my water and it takes that long. Okay. No, everyone is still home for now. Everyone's still home for now. I was also talking to Jody a little bit. The coffee, baby. All right. Do you love me? Do you wanna be my friend? And if you do. All right. I'm back. That's so fun, Willis. That's so fun, dude. Brewers are kind of dead to me right now too, Roberto. Brewers are dead to me because they'll score 10 runs and then they'll score 0 for 2 straight games. Bro, chat, how about last night? So I go to bed. My first play I shared yesterday obviously did not hit. It was Guardians Cubs. Both great games. Yikes. My second hit play of the day was Dodgers Diamondbacks. Dodgers Diamondbacks. Let me check. And Angels. Angels 174, Dodgers 187. I go to bed because the Diamondbacks are up 4-0, chat. I should not have gone to bed. With 2 outs. In the top of the 9th, the Diamondbacks gave up 4 runs. It goes to extra innings. They almost completely sold the game. And then hit a walk-off grand slam. That Naylor looked like he looked so miserable and dejected, like he didn't even care. Playing for the Diamondbacks is pain. T-Wills, that's disgusting. Almost threw up thinking about it. Absolutely, Schwein. Keep us posted. Do they really, Mitch? D-backs are fun. They're a fun offensive team, but man, they need some help pitching. Hi, Rylo. Yum yum, get you some. Guys, yesterday was 6-9. I do remember that, OP. Only slightly, though, since I've only been in for 2 years. A year and a half. Yesterday was June 9th, and no one in chat said a word about it that I saw. And I see most chats. Bluefish, you didn't even mention it in stream. J-Trick, family friendly here, brother. What's 2-9? Oh, I don't know, Brainiac. I'm not walking into a clip for you, though, I'll tell you that. How did he even see me? Same skin. That's weird. Whatever. J-Trick. J-Trick, what are you typing in my chat this morning? We're not also simple-minded. Hey, Jay, I didn't bring it up either, man. Why are you... What? Jay, I didn't bring it up either. All right, this is getting too much, chat. Let's change the subject. I'd like to talk to you guys about my Lord and Savior Jesus Christ. Okay, how's that sound? Some of y'all need him. Brainiac, nothing. All right, we're changing the subject. Jay, this is not my fault. First of all, second of all, how's your soy latte this morning? It's not a soy latte, bro. It's half and half with espresso blend, stock coffee. Joe, stop it. All right, guys. Had a massive hailstorm in Colorado and didn't get to UPS. My 10-year anniversary trip's Friday. I'll send the olive oil next week, bud. Oh, sounds good, TJ. Sounds good, bud. Looking forward to it. Yo, GB in chat. I don't ask for prayers much, but I have a final round of interviews this Thursday for a job I really want. Hate my current job, and I've been looking for a way out for 6 months. All the best to everyone. Commit tax evasion, 100%, my friend. Prayers coming your way, bro. Pronounced like Stoke. Of course it is. I see you, Hude. Mm-hmm. Doug, I live my life hoping so, my friend. Oh, man, Wells, that's brutal. Rumor has it Lions are targeting Jair Alexander. There's no way they would pay him what he wants unless he just wants to win. Unless he's taking a discount to screw the Packers over. That'd be funny. Delightful, Bags. Okay, we're cooked. We'll be seeing ya. That was not fun. That was not fun for me personally. Had high ground, could have found health, went to go be aggressive, got rocked by two sweats that were down there. Who lands down there? I don't know. I thought the sweats would land up top. Kind of thought I already killed the best players that were landed there. It was anonymous. We have to check it out and just hope it wasn't Tyler. Chroni and Graphic X. One of them was wearing a superhero skin. Why is it pronounced Stoke? Where do you see this rumor about Alexander? I will check Pride of Detroit. If Pride of Detroit has not tweeted about it, then it's not real. JB, I landed there 15 times yesterday. I didn't leave alive once. Schwein, I'm sorry to hear that, bro. I landed there maybe 100 times yesterday and probably 60. and lived a dozen and won 4 games. Pride of Detroit has not even addressed a rumor about Jair Alexander. What up, Clutch Shot? Yeah, Mitch, I'm not a huge fan either. I think he's decent if he can stay healthy. Let's go, Rilo. I don't know what you guys are talking about, though. I'm not seeing rumors about the Lions there, Boiler Up. Yeah, it's fun, Clutch Shot. It's fun. Took me a little while to adjust, but we're getting there, man. I'm just hot dropping until I get cracked again. I've been pretty good the last 2 seasons. So what's out today? Love it, dude. Killed a bunch of them in my first win today. Clutch, you land here or do you land Supernova? NFL on CBS has a graphic of the top 8 landing spots for Jair. None of them are Detroit. Yeah, I mean, it still wouldn't shock me, Goof, because I do think that the Lions could use one extra veteran CB, but I don't know that he fits in the locker room. I don't know that he would take less money. Three epic chests. 3 epic chests. Give me a shoddy. Or don't. Maybe the 3 worst epic chests of all time. We'll be seeing you. We'll be seeing. Is that everybody? Can I fight this guy now? Wait 12 seconds to find out. Oh, I just got marked, so it certainly is not. If you stand underneath the boss, you can kill him fast? What do you mean? Yes, sir. Hold on, hold on. What, buddy? Hold on. All right. I'm dialed in, dude. It's okay that I lost 100 viewers since my poop break, guys. We're here till 10, potentially. Or 2 or 3, potentially. All right, so what do? I go up there and I do what? If you stand underneath a move and move a little, you avoid his skull shields. All right, when you say stand underneath, though, brother, what do you mean? Fold it in. You have to fold it in, David. I don't know what that means. Fold it in. Fold what in? Change hats. Wow, I love this hat. Can someone refund Alex's request? I want to wear this hat today. Unless Alex has a hat he wants me to wear that, like, I love. All right, below him. So hold on. Okay, can't get there from there. Wait, like legit, like right here? Yo, clutch shot. Clutch shot, this is inappropriate. Look at this little rat who's just sitting here. Bro, that's annoying. I didn't even know that was a thing. What a rat. I had that guy the first time and he ran away. But first of all, who camps a boss when you're streaming? What are we doing? What did I say that was inappropriate, JV?
I'm gonna be unbiased.
Not even live. Wild. Did I make top 50? Career replays. Yeah, I was 26th. Did I make top 50? Come on, dude. You know who you're talking to here? Trey Hendrickson and TJ Watt are 1 and 2 in sacks past 2 seasons, only because Hutch got hurt. Both are now not attending mandatory minicamp. Really? Aiden Hutchinson is, though. Terry McLaurin isn't either. Do they all want new contracts? Is that what's up? Is that it? Is that as basic as it is? Any Father's Day plans? Yeah, we're gonna get some. I'm gonna make some prime rib, I think, and hang out with my entire family, Jody and the kids. It's my son's birthday on Father's Day as well, so we'll probably have we'll go to mass, maybe go to breakfast for his birthday, and then head over to my parents' house. I think I'm gonna smoke some prime rib. Hang out with my dad, Jess, Ty, Chris, Julia, and Camden. I want to see you and Evan Perp play and land 2 different sides of the map and see who has more kills. Rule is if one dies, the other has to try to get them. Never heard of that. 22% open to it. Commanders wing it all. Okay, Clutch. We'll see. We'll see. So is Jalen Carter. Jalen Carter, he's brand new. He wants a new contract already. He just got in the league like 2 years ago. What about you, Nan? What are your plans, brother? Call me Aaron Rodgers, Dogwater. Just kidding. Don't ever call me that. At least I'm consistently winning this fight. Nothing major, just going to Greece, you know. Yeah, but what are you going to do in Greece on Father's Day? Salsa, actually, I dislike the smell of eggs all the time, even though I think they're delicious. Yes, I would have. I know all my kids' birthdays right now except for Judah. Give me some time, dude. He was just born. Hmm? Too many kids, JP. Hey, biggest blessing of my life, Tiger. Jody and I, if we didn't have to have C-sections, we'd have 9 kids. Let's go, Dan. Love that. I don't think this guy's shooting me, so who's he shooting? Okay. Love that. Literally tried to land on the zipline. Still pray for you all the time there, Salsa Man. And I believe He's the easiest so far. Oh, you mean the easiest to remember birthday? Nah, dude, that was too. I haven't had to say it out loud yet. All right, so that guy scanned but didn't see me. I have to sneeze. Oh my gosh, excuse me. I know this guy's crouching somewhere. I just don't know where. I think that was him. I don't get it, man. I literally, I don't get it. I feel like I outplayed him there. He pushed me away with a little thing. Okay, GG's, we go again. Love you, Ryder. It is what it is. You get it? Get what? Come on now. Come on, O'Reilly. Rallo, how you like our little challenge today, bro? 2,000 subs equals stay on for 15-hour stream. Thoughts? Ain't no way the Stros losing to the White Sox. Ain't no way the Yankees losing to the Royals, dude. Come on. Just kidding. There is a way. There is a way. 2,000 subs and I'll consider driving there on Friday to film an IRL with you. Wow. Hear that, chat? Wow. What a blessing. Bigly. And by that, I mean, I'll be your cameraman. Maybe some balut. Hmm? What do you say? Who says no? $2,000 subs hits. J-Trix coming over too for the stream. Wow. I mean, I'm landing hot all day, guys, so it's hit or miss on the... Someone's name in here is Sirs. Big Pacers fan. Jibby, wife just had her baby Sunday. Watching you in the hospital right now. Any dad tips to stop a crying baby? Bearded Q, you're a legend. And so your wife, even more of a legend. Bro, there's really only like 3 ways to stop a crying baby, dude. The milk, rock to sleep, or change a diaper. That's about it. It's usually one of those 3 things. Gas traps, Lou. We didn't do gas traps till like week 2, and then mine do gas traps a lot. We throw a little. We just dip the pacifier in gas traps here and there. Helps out quite a bit as well. Yeah. Okay, so this guy went for. We'll be seeing ya. He should not be able to hit me like that through there. How about I be a rat? Thoughts, chat? Anyone else? Love that spider. I have no way of getting up there. We'll be seeing. Wait, didn't that guy have a thing? Didn't that guy have a mask on that I could be using? I swear he did. Maybe not. All right, that should be everyone here, right? It goes a little quicker when I kill 5 people, you know what I mean? I think we're safe. Patriot says, to the moon, my man. Let's go. Love you, brother. Appreciate the 37 months, man. That's a lot of months. Hey, JB, been a while. What are you feeling about the Ragnar news? I obviously understand it for the person, but a really tough beat from the Lions to lose Ben Johnson and Ragnar the same off season. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's he was one of my favorite players, so for that I'm sad. I'm not too worried about how it's going to impact our season. We just have a great O-line, great coaches, and we drafted knowing that that was likely a possibility. So I'm not too worried about it, honestly. But yeah, he's a beast. I mostly just feel sad for him. I know he wants to battle with these guys, and he's just beat up, man. I mean, he's been a hero on our team since he joined. Yo, this guy, I don't know that I like this strategy, bro. I didn't lose any health the other way. No, like Adam Smith, that, you know, it's a glitch kind of that he can't hit you. But like, I didn't ever lose health before that. I mean, Merle, I'm with you. I think he was the best center in the league. I'll take Penei Sewell. I think might be the best player on the entire team. Him and Hutch and Gibbs. So Penei Sewell, you know, we've got him. We've still got Graham Glasgow. We've still got Taylor Decker. We've got a bunch of young guys that are really good. Mahogany drafted in the 6th round, played great in the playoffs for us. He was a rookie. He'll be even better. Drafted some studs as well. So O-line is like least of my worries. Just injuries are my worry. If I have any. Not really worried about the turnover and coordinators. You know, a lot of people forget that Dan Campbell's the one who hired those coordinators, fired the ones before them. Jared Goff made that offense with Ben Johnson. So it's not like the plays are gone. The guy we hired, the new offensive coordinator we hired, is familiar with Goff, with the system. Ran the 2nd most play action in the league in Denver, behind the Lions, who ran first. So I'm really not at all worried about losing coordinators. I would be if we had more roster turnover, but we really don't. Got a bunch of young studs, dude. I'm just looking forward to the season. Schedule is going to be the toughest part. Lions and the Eagles play 11 playoff teams from last year, this season. Use the right trigger with the fist. That's what I was doing. That's what I did. Rather, I feel like that doesn't really incentivize that much. I appreciate the help. I don't know. I'm happy to give them away. I don't know that putting a sub goal on it's gonna, you know, it's basically it's like gambling. I'll pay $50 to have a 5% chance or a 1% chance of winning $90. I don't know, dude. B-Borgs, GG. We'll be seeing you. It was a Twitch streamer. Yeah, okay, Rallo, that's crazy. What did that just mark? Yikes. Oh, this guy, I'm not even weak, bro. We'll be seeing ya. GG's, you sweaty dad. What up, E-Borgs? Sweaty? I'm told that I'm awful at the game. That's what they tell me. GG's though, buddy. Hope you're streaming. Hope it's going well. Okay, JV, that's kind of crazy to say. What did you say? Family Fortnite Tuesday? Probably Friday. Morton's plans for the offense. I know he was top passing OCs. I mean, yeah, Merle, he literally said, well, I'm not going to change much. They were one of the best offenses in the league last year. So then you're going to see a lot of running behind our good O-line with Gibbs and Monty. I think you're going to see a lot of play action. Maybe a little less trick plays, but like Goff knows the trick plays and helped create them. So probably some still. Maybe slightly less. But I think you're going to see a very similar offense. Probably less dumb trick plays in dumb times. Well, I mean, it should be, Nick. They have a great O-line, great running backs. It was a good balance last year too. Merle, I think they did last year. It's exactly what they want to do with Gibbs and Monty, bro. They want Gibbs to be 100% healthy. I think by playoff time, bro. I mean, look how explosive Gibbs was down the stretch for the Lions when Monty got hurt. It was crazy. I think that's why they want both. And Monty's great for us. Runs hard. So I do think you're going to see Gibbs have another really good year. I think you'll see Monty have a good year as well. But will you see a little more Gibbs? Maybe. Maybe in the pass game as he keeps evolving there. But bro, I love both. Like the only time I get mad about Monty being in the game instead of Gibbs is when it's like 3rd and 7. And then last year on 3rd and 7, Monty would run for a first down. Then it's hard to be mad. So that's just not true, Nick. Gibbs had a bunch of tutties last year, even before Monty got hurt. I mean, he just is so explosive. He's going to get in the end zone on big plays. I need a quick number for an email to a sponsor. How many unique viewers do you have a day here on Twitch? On Twitch and YouTube combined, I have between 25 and 40,000 unique people a day that pop in. 25,000 and 40,000 unique viewers. With an average viewer duration of 20 minutes on YouTube and like 40 minutes on Twitch, which is insanely high compared to other Twitch streamers. I can't wait, Witcher. I can't wait for college football. You gotta give the Bears credit for making Monty who he is. I don't think Monty gives the Bears credit, bro. He got to the Lions, and after one day, he said he's never felt more appreciated by a team. Yeah, Scroller, it's a humbling number for sure, dude. Happy to contribute to the average duration. Thank you, Bearded Mitch. I did not pre-order the game, and I do not have a Switch 2 yet. I probably should, but I got a free Switch 1 and never used it one time outside of the sponsor stream I did. Probably time to like get the Switch 2 and get a couple of games that are family friendly and start letting my kids play video games. I think it's time. How many unique viewers do you think Ninja gets? I mean, just do the math. He probably how many viewers does he have right now? Yeah, Mario Party, Mario Kart for sure. Pokemon. He's got 5.7K right now. When we're not on at the same time, I get about 500 like about this time. So about 10x my viewers. So I'd say you're looking at probably 10x what I have. So I'd say between 250,000 and 500,000 per stream, probably. I'd guess. Okay, that was a great play, but how come my shots weren't hitting him when he was standing still and I was looking right at him? Like, that makes no sense. Like, I feel like I had the advantage there and he fried me. Fortnite put in a hidden Easter egg. I did see that as well. That's super funny. I'm watching while pooping right now. Thank you, Kyle Whitman. You're aiming below his feet. It's not good aim then, huh? Love that dog water. Stardew Valley. Got a new car yesterday, a 2014 Subaru Legacy, and wow, way different from my 2012 Chevy Malibu with 250K miles on it. Yo, GG's, Brooklyn. GG's. Ladies and gentlemen, we are partnered with Underdog Fantasy. If you have not heard me mention it or check it out, you should. You bet on hires and lowers, player props, video games, any sport. We share a play here every single day, exclamation point play. I really like today's. Use code BEARD or click the link in exclamation point underdog for up to $1,000 bonus credit. Heck, put 50 in. Get your bonus. Tail today's play. If it loses, you're chilling. If it wins, cash out. You do you. Hey, Borgs, appreciate the raid, man. Hope you had a great stream. BB. Go Lions. Question. Last year, my Lions were playing the Seahawks. Monty caught a ball on the short cross route and went beast mode. Flat in the first guy and broke 2 or 3 tackles after. Awesome. Do you recall your reaction? I stood up, I pounded my chest, and picked up both my sons. In celebration. Tried to open the suitcase, didn't work out. Go Lions! JB, since I've been at my company for over 4 years and they're rewarding me with a trip to wherever, I want to go up to $7,000 to cover your flight, stay, food, and excursions. I'm thinking about going to Hawaii because it's more expensive to get to than Europe, but I'm wondering where you would go. So hold on. All right. 7K to cover flight, stay, food, excursions. Let me tell you what I would do, Witcher. Let me tell you what I would do. And this is kind of like, for me, it's a no-brainer. Witcher. For me, it's a no-brainer, brother. I'm going to Aruba. Flight, one of the nicest resorts there. All-inclusive resort. Great restaurants. 4 different restaurants to choose from every single night. That'll cost you about $4 grand. Leaves you with $3,000 on Aruba for excursions. You can go parasailing, tubing, midnight cruising, deep sea fishing. You can do all of it. And hang out on the beach and go to a pool bar. That's what I would do. Because you're finally never leaving the resort and you have $3,000 to spend on excursions. That's what I would do if I were you, bro. or Mexico, like something similar where you go all inclusive for 4K, including your flight, and all of a sudden you've got 3K just for excursions. I feel like that just like makes it so simple. Yeah, pool bars are crazy. If you said to me, JB, oh gosh. Get me in there. Hello? Okay. Just can't get in there. Sick, dude. What's the point of it? If you said, JB, if you ever quit drinking, what would you miss most? I'd say pool bars, dude. 100%. Oh my gosh, Witcher. But here's the thing, Witcher. You go to Aruba, brother, you're getting the greatest smoothies you've ever had. You're getting fresh fruit smoothies every morning. Fresh orange juice whenever you want it. Unbelievable restaurants, brother. And then you get to go just sit on the beach and chill. Enjoy a virgin pina colada. Go swim with some dolphins, brother. I mean, you're all in. Or Witcher. Or you go somewhere like Scotland. And like sail the seas of Scotland, dude. T-Will's our good friend Witcher. Doesn't do that no more. Oh gosh, we're cooked. If I go to Scotland, I ain't coming back, says Doug. Bro, I'm just like running away from everyone here. Can we just get some shield and enjoy? Okay, JV, that is actually sick. Can't complain about that. We'll be seeing you. But this loot's not great, and I didn't get the weapon I wanted, but whatever. We lived. To see another day. for now. Here's another conundrum. I'm recently a single guy. Do I go on this vacation by myself, or do I try to find a young lady to take with me? Do I take some family, or do I go with some of my absolute boys? Definitely not a girl, bro. Definitely not. Listen, no offense, ladies. You guys are the absolute best. I would... Yo, Witcher, this feels like a boys trip or a family trip. I'd say just 2 people, though. Just 2 people. Like, so you and like 1 family member, your mom, sibling, you know, someone you're close to, or like your best boy, dude. And by the way, if you were married or like engaged or dating, sure, take the lady, but don't just find one for this trip, dude. No. Nah, because then the rest of your life, if it doesn't work out with that lady, the rest of your life you're gonna be like, man, one time I went on this crazy cool work trip, but oh yeah, who'd you go with? I went with I don't talk to her anymore. Oh yeah, big shot. Listen, I'd love to take my mom or dad on a surprise trip. I'd love to do that. Yeah, but then you find yourself in a Bill Belichick situation, JV, and that's not fun. Could I was just going to say, could I miss any more that I'm missing? The answer would have been no. Please live, JB. Please live. Lots of room to live here. My aim was terrible. That guy did not know I was there. Yeah, Bluefish, I love that, bro. I don't know, Great White. I don't know, man. I love betting on the Tigers when they're plus money. I really do, but this game makes me a little nervous. What do we got in here? Nothing. Sick. Just hanging around. Sushi with 5 gifted. What's up, brother? Appreciate the 5. Sushi trying to keep us on until 10 p.m. for the big boy stream. Oh, we're cooked. There's only 2 on this one. We'll be seeing ya. Sushi, appreciate the 5, dude. Happy wedding anniversary, by the way. Toxic wins one bet against me, and now he's feeling the Chicago White Sox. Chat thoughts? I think we take this. Take that. So when we going to Aruba, JB? Oh, I'm going with you. Hey, dude. We just gotta plan a couple of streams so I can tell Jody it's a work trip. Matt and KC, thank you for the 5 gifted. Appreciate you. Toxic, how come you're not responding to my text I sent you this morning after hitting 3 in a row last night? Why are you not responding to that? It's so interesting what you choose to reply to, bro. Matt, thank you so much, bro. 4 technically, Toxic, because I always go separate and then a parlay. As a White Sox fan, don't ever bet on the White Sox. Exactly, Tony. Come on now. Especially when you're getting this kind of value. Dude, we did witness a preview of the World Series after earlier this week. Cubs Tigers. That would be so electric. That would be so crazy. I don't know, man. I still kind of think Dodgers are inevitable. You know, and I'm not even gonna put the Tigers as a guaranteed to make it yet, right? They got a long way to go. The Yankees are hit like crazy. They're a little bit of a slump right now, but 10 gifted on the line, lock in. All right. Cubs are electric. I mean, I think it makes sense, Tom Muffin. The Tigers are strutting out a guy who I think's only pitched 1 game this year so far, and maybe one ever in the big leagues. Again, I'm brand new to loving baseball for the last 2 seasons. Orioles are playing all right, so I don't know, man. I don't think I'm gonna bet on the Tigers today. It goes completely against my philosophy of bet on top 5 teams when they're underdogs, though. Like Cubs last night, that was a close one. You know, the Dodgers yesterday, I hammered the Dodgers when they were tied 2-2. And they were up plus money. So I like to take top 5 baseball teams when they're plus money. But man, I don't know about today. What up, Heather? Chat, is Ohtani gonna pitch this year? Where is this guy, bro? It says he's right here. Oh, he's right there. We'll be seeing you. Not one response to my question about Ohtani, huh? Where's the baseball lovers in here? It's fun, Nick. It's a fun season. I'm enjoying it. A little sweaty, as the new seasons always are. Always hard for me to adjust because I'm old. No offense. He won't. That's so annoying, bro. I fried that guy, and if I wasn't getting shot in the back by the other dude or had any movement, I think I need to start having shockwaves. It's time for shockwaves, bro. I can't be using this other movement. 10 gifted, down the drain. 10 p.m. stream, down the drain. Just kidding. We'll see. JV, I love Splitgate 1, man. I might play Splitgate 2 this week. We'll see. Have you gotten the umbrella yet? Yeah, I've got like 6 or 7 wins. Commit. Should I put it on? Bueller with the tier 1 for 21 months. I know, I just need to start getting them, JV. I can stop not using them. I'll be right back. Just gonna pee. We'll be right back. It'll be quick. It's not my birthday. Really, Mouse? Interesting. Not my birthday, guys. All right, so my wife took my oldest and the baby and my daughter to run some errands and left my sweet son Zachary here to chill. I'm home. It's fine. He can come and talk to me whenever he wants, whatever he needs. He won't be eating while she's gone, etc. I go to the bathroom and then check on him because I hear him playing Trouble. I'm like, oh, I wonder if she left my daughter home too and they're playing Trouble against each other. Nope. He is playing Trouble by himself with all 4 colors. Having the time of his life. Pretty wild. Pretty wild. You can say Zach's causing some trouble. You could. But Steve-O, it's so creative, dude. What, you know what I mean? I think that's the opposite. Right, Sam? I'm getting reports that the Orioles pitcher today is not good. Can anyone confirm? 1-4 in the season with a 5.11 ERA. It's more than playing games, Sam Sham. Talking and hanging out with y'all. That might make it worse. John gets paid to hang out with his friends all day. Oh my gosh. They also make money because they're working too. You know what I mean? They get paid to hang out with me too. It's kind of a mutual thing here, Hemi, as you know. Wisco, that's wild. Mr. Kismet. Showbows work right here. Oh, thank you, Hemi. Appreciate that. Mostly ad revenue, Kibrins. I don't think I've ever been gifted a sub while pooping. Whilst pooping. Dude, you got to talk to YouTube for me. I have been. I've been talking to YouTube the whole time. They keep trying to get... Oh, okay. No, you don't mean the chat. You mean... I got you now, man. I got you. I got you. My bad. Yeah, bro. The YouTube algorithm's crazy. You're hungry? That's fine. You just have to eat it on the bed. Whatever snack you're going to have. If you want to go fast, go alone. If you want to go far, we go together. Yeah, I think this is better. I don't think standing under him is efficient. Come on, bro. We all did, JB, and I shared it on stream this morning. It was absolutely crazy. It did, Samshay. Just left shockwaves behind when I said I needed them. Whoops. I know how to get them though, so we're chilling. What do those do? Bearded, that's crazy, bro. Hey, be safe out there. Okay, that person absolutely fried me. Also, that pistol, where do you even get that? I want it. That was sick. Those are called rocks. So that's why you need shockwaves. Oh, sure did, Sam. Just making sure it's not a YouTuber. Oh, there was only one boss. I know there were two. Yeah, that's just a sweat. Not even a stream. I think Northern Illinois, Brinza. What do you guys think about Northern Illinois for college football when it comes out? Not App State. Never. Never. What did I say, dude? You beat Michigan that one year. That's awesome, Brinza. Northern Illinois makes a lot of sense then too. Yeah, let's do it, Brinza. Clemson, T-Wolves. Rudy says SMU or nothing. Oh gosh. Brinza, that'd be crazy. I'm curious what the viewership's going to be like when college football comes out, pro. I don't think it's going to be similar. I think it's going to either be a lot more or a lot less than what it is now. What up, Diablo? Oh, Robert, love it. We've got fans of all teams that watch the stream. Superman, I was averaging 1,500 viewers during college football last year when it came out. Yeah, I should lean into that, Brinza. Oh no, yeah, no. I'm saying college. I'm saying my Twitch viewers of when I play that game. Appreciate that, Wisco Gamer Dad. 9:36, kind of early for a string cheese, but I did it anyway. Zach, what are you eating, dude? Cheerios, okay. Reading Dogman? Are you reading Dogman? Yep. Exactly, dog water. All right, ran out of shot ammo real quick there, didn't we? A little sweaty. We're at 1464 right now. We got 4 hours to go. Was it really, Mitch? Yeah, 100%, Jeremy. They're fun, man. I feel like not a lot of people hate Northern Illinois. That could be the play, dude. Brooklyn, think of the tier 1 23 months. Legend. 1 more month for a year is crazy, or 2 years is crazy. All right, let's go get that. Then we'll fight for the weapon. And then we'll be chilling. So we should be safe. Maybe not. Someone just marked me. Didn't think that was a real player, to be completely honest with you, chat. Thought it was about the way they were moving. Should have just reset. Okay, GG's. Love that. She subbed yesterday, but maybe do it again? Weird. That is weird. Anything cool to see around Gary, Indiana? Nope. Perp challenge now? Nah. I'm just chilling today, man. I'm just gonna play some solos. I appreciate the offer though, truck team. For 500 gifted, I'd do it. Or a day we schedule duos. I'm a schedule kind of guy, truck team. Almost never will just randomly join when someone sends me a text or an invite. I like to have it planned out. Random duos? Maybe at some point today. I'm just gonna chill with the. I just kind of feel like hanging out with chat and talking right now. Thank you, Redbeard. Kind of random, but thoughts on Pat McAfee? I mean, he's living the dream, dude. Right, played in the NFL, and now he's living like his actual dream, which is to talk about sports and have a massive show and travel and do wrestling stuff. I'm not a big wrestling guy. Cool that he gets to do that in a way he probably never thought he could. I don't really watch the show. I see clips. I like Evan Fox. Lions fan. We follow each other on Twitter. I don't like. I like that what he has done with like the coverage of sports, that anyone can cover sports. And I really don't like what ESPN's been doing lately. Obviously, he's with ESPN, but still, I like his style of content more than I like anything ESPN was doing besides like Around the Horn, which is now canceled, and pardon the interruption, which I'm kind of over. Like we probably wouldn't have even thought to do a sport, like me, Chris, and Ty probably wouldn't even thought to do a sport show together if Pat McAfee wasn't like paving the way of you don't have to have your journalism degree to do this. That was a little wild. Good fight, good fight, good fight, good fight, good fight. That's a real player. We're cooked. I am cracked. Thoughts? That was kind of nice. We'll take it. Big Shine Lucky's wild. We'll take it. Sam J, that's crazy. Crazy, dude. All right, I think I'm alone. I don't know. What is this, by the way? Wasn't really paying attention. Kind of thought that was cool. Wanted to see if I could use the shield to block what he was doing. Does it block it? I don't even know who that is, T-Wills, on the show. Similar to me, but with a cowboy hat on? What do we have in common? Wait, Brenzo. He's similar to me, but Tone doesn't like him? Or Telos doesn't like him? What are we doing here? Oh my gosh! Now I'm very confused. I thought he dropped the chug jug every time. Apparently not. Yeah, T-Wolves, you're gonna have to explain yourself, dude. I mean, for a while I was standing on that. I wasn't like all in like that. I wasn't being that egregious, but for a while, it took me a while to get to the Fire Tomlin train. Oh, he eats a steak well done. Well, that's too far. That's a bridge too far. You eat your steak well done, you might as well just eat a hot dog, dude. Save yourself some money. At least enjoy some flavor. JB, don't fall for the bait, JB. Here's the bottom line, JB. Here's the bottom line. You don't win a playoff game in 7 years, it's time to leave. I don't care what sport you're in. I don't care how good you think the coach is. If you have not won a playoff game in 7 years, especially when you've made the playoffs almost all those years, if not all of them, you're out. Simple as that for me. And he also basically runs the team as a GM, and they're clearly, you know, don't have enough talent to win either. So he gets double blame. It is time for Tomlin to ride off into the sunset. JB, what's the best way to reheat leftover steak in your opinion? Eat it cold. Chop it up and eat it cold, or just add it to your eggs. Little olive oil, little butter, medium low heat. Hit the wrong thing there. And then around 2 minutes in the pan, throw some eggs in, scramble them up, you're chilling. Little cheese. Yeah, but you can, it's still good. I like it, but put it in a salad, bro. Cut it up, put it in a cold Caesar salad. Why haven't they fired him then? Well, they haven't fired him because they're dumb. Same reason that the Bears kept Eberflus. Same reason the Lions kept Matt Patricia one extra year. You know, they're making a bad choice. But they will probably after the season. This guy has to just be above me, right? Love that boiler up. Oh, he got all the way over there. That was a nice fight. Again, I'm just gonna triple down on what I already said earlier, guys. This is what it finally took for me to realize why I think Tomlin should be gone. If you are in any sport, I don't care what it is. I don't care how successful you've been. I don't care if it's the greatest coach in the history of whatever sport. I don't care if it's Belichick. Don't care. Don't care if it's Nick Saban. If Nick Saban would have done everything he did in Bama and then went 7 straight years without making the playoffs and winning a playoff game or a bowl game, whatever at the time, gone. Gone. Winning 1 playoff game. For me, the minimum years for that is 5. 5 years. If you go 5 years without winning a playoff game, you're out. Any sport, don't care. That's what I would do. I'd say 5. 7? Come on. That's why the Seahawks got rid of Pete, pretty much. Yep. And I love Pete Carroll as a coach. I don't even necessarily think that Tomlin is a bad coach the way T Wolves does. I just don't think he's going to be able to get it done in Pittsburgh. When you're mediocre every single year and aren't winning playoff games and aren't getting top 5 draft picks, it's just really hard to improve. And he hasn't been good enough in the draft at sniping players late in order to justify or improve the roster. So I mean, that's the problem, Space Taco, is that Tomlin is the front office. That's what I'm saying. Tomlin is the GM. They're not drafting anyone Tomlin doesn't want to draft. And by the way, Dan Campbell is my favorite Lions coach of all time. Not even close. And if we from after everything he's done for our franchise, if we go 5 straight years without winning a playoff game, I'd want him gone. Honestly, I'd probably 3. I'd want him gone with the talent we have. JB, for me, if he was just the coach, then maybe I think you have an argument. But because he also is the one drafting these guys, and you've got people like the Chiefs, the Lions, the Niners, the Rams, maybe the best example, and the Lions in the last few years, drafting starters in the 5th, 6th, 7th round, and the Steelers are getting rid of their best draft picks, Pickens, and they're still not winning, and he's part of that decision. That's why he's out for me. John's opinions do not represent all Lions fans. That's true, Jeremy. I think you'd agree, Jeremy, that if we go 5 straight years without making the playoffs, that you'd probably want Dan Campbell gone, or without winning a playoff game. Pickens is an overrated and consistent player. Okay, great, Payne. And Mike Tomlin drafted him. All right, I stand by 3. But then that just proves my point, Payne. I agree. Great. Mike Tomlin wanted him, and now he's gone. Regress is probably the wrong word, Swole. I don't think the Lions win 15 games. I think they're still a Super Bowl roster. So I don't think they regress in that sense. I think they regress in that they're not going to win 15. I think Buffalo is the only team that can win 15 this year. And even that'll be hard. I know, Payne, and Tomlin hits on almost 0 of them in late rounds. I'm saying, if I'm trying to make this as simple as possible, I'm having a hard time understanding why people are not following this. If you don't win a playoff game in 7 years in a sport, you should be gone. Maybe the only exception is if it's not your fault, if it's the GM who's not drafting good players. But Tomlin also does that. So then, see you later, dude. What am I missing here? Worked for the Eagles, Jeremy. A couple times. No, I'm just saying, Jeremy, come on, dude. You love Tomlin, and there's nothing like. At what point do you fire him? Let me ask you that. At what point do you fire Tomlin? He won a Super Bowl with a roster he inherited and a quarterback he inherited. When he loses the locker room, I think you could argue that he has. Antonio Brown, Pickens. I think you can argue he has. Hold on, Duds. I need like 3 minutes. I think it's been a long time since he's had the locker room. Okay, we're just stuck here. Always us. Let's go. That's a nice epic victory royale. I was a little too close. A little too close. You can Google Tomlin losing the locker room and find articles written throughout each of the last few seasons from Steelers writers. Not just random. I'm just saying. I'd fire him. See you later. Let him get a new start. Let it be an Andy Reid situation. If he's amazing, let him go somewhere else. Let him win a bunch. Rubber, no such thing, but I like the Astros and the Yankees. Immaculate vibes today, JB. Thank you. I have to go check on Jody real quick because she just tried talking to me. Falcons will take them. Falcons need them. Hello there. All right, guys. My final thoughts on the Tomlin thing. I'm not. T. Wills thinks he's a bad coach. I just think he's been there too long. I just think sometimes your message can grow stale, and I think that a new scenery is needed. I've been in positions like that where things are going great, and you just need a change of scenery. And he is part of building that roster, and the roster is just simply not good enough. Not good enough. Brinza. I'm actually curious, Jeremy, if you're still in here. I'm curious as someone who does not like Aaron Rodgers, what you think about Tomlin bringing in Aaron Rodgers. I love that, Payne. I love that. If they're to hire him, should someone pick him up? I mean, sure. As someone who has a complete roster and a young team that will listen to him the way players listen to a college coach. Before those players got paid. I loved Tomlin on the Bears, coaching the Bears. Dude Nukem. Maybe the Falcons, but I'm talking. It would have to be a team that doesn't like have a coach that I think is awesome yet. What's good, Brett up? Yeah, and firing Tibbs is also crazy, Rob. I mean, Flitzen, here's the deal, all right, Flitzen? So you've been arguing with our good friend T-Wills for a long time on this. Rodgers clearly maybe has a year or two left, right? I think he does, personally. It's questionable. You could argue it for sure. Good game, JB. Good game. Way to not run. Way to just not move. What was I saying? All right, Flitzen. The Steelers win 10 games this year. Let's say they win a playoff game or lose. Who cares? They lose their second one. Then what? Then what? Another mediocre season with nothing accomplished. Run it back with Rodgers another year older. With another year of not getting good draft picks. That's probably the biggest reason I would have fired Tomlin. Fire him, blow it up, get good draft picks, reset. With a rookie QB, and how are you going to get that rookie QB? You just won 10 games. How are you going to get a rookie QB? The best QB that the Steelers could have drafted that they didn't draft in the last like 6 years is probably Brock Purdy. No, I'm saying a couple playoff games, Dogwater. I didn't say Super Bowl. I said a couple playoff games. A couple playoff games. Dogwater, it's been 7 years. How old were you 7 years ago? Could you drink? Could you have a beer? This isn't one season. I'm not talking about one season. I'm talking about the collective whole. This would be 8 seasons, Dogwater. Not one. It'd be 8 in a row. Brock Purdy. Yeah, win one playoff game with this roster. Another mediocre season with no draft picks. I know, but that's awful, Flitz. It is awful. As a Lions fan who never saw a playoff win my whole life, except for when I was 4 years old, it's awful, unacceptable, and it is a failure of the franchise. That's what I'm telling you. The Lions were failures of a franchise until Sheila Ford took over. For my whole life. And I think that making the playoffs and not winning a playoff game for 7 straight years is a failure, personally. No, Dogwater's not 30. Dogwater is probably like 25. He probably couldn't even drive the last time the Steelers won a playoff game. Lego, thank you for the 10 months. Appreciate you. Oh, still, Rob. Still, though, it's still not acceptable for a team, in my opinion, for a team. Okay, I need to start locking in, bro. I'm not landing well. I'm not even looking to see if someone's landing there. I'm just in this conversation. You could almost have a drink. Yeah, exactly. You ain't gonna win. The Steelers are not going to go win a Super Bowl if they just keep winning 9 or 10 games and losing in the playoffs. That's just simple as, dude. Simple as. And you're not going to be able to have the assets to trade up to get a first-round quarterback that you want to get. It's just, so you have to lose in this league. You have to lose. That's how it works. You have to lose at least a little bit at some point. You can't keep winning and not winning playoff games and just keep running it back. You need to rebuild, figure that, retool. And by the way, guys, let's not forget, we haven't even brought this up. We're just talking about the Steelers not winning playoffs in a playoff game in 7 years. It's not even that. They're getting blown out, railroaded, stomped on in most of these games. Isn't that a word, Salsa Man? And they're not going to get one if they keep winning 10 games, Flitz. That's what I'm telling you. Sure, Rob, a little bit, but he's also part of the one drafting. He's not hitting on draft picks either, Rob. That's what I'm saying. He's not hitting on draft picks the way the Rams, the Lions, the Chiefs, and the Niners are. In 4th, 5th, and 6th rounds. Drafting starters. Drafting Amon-Ra St. Browns. But Flitz, what I'm telling you, I literally just looked it up. The last quarterback you could argue that would help the Steelers, and by the way, there's an argument against it. The last quarterback the Steelers passed up on that might have been better than the quarterback on the roster was Brock Purdy. So the Tom Brady late round picks, and the next closest is Sam Howell, who I don't think anyone thinks is very good. So it's like it's hard to find that Tom Brady, and they haven't done it yet. Look at this little wizard, dude. And then I died to the third party. Wait, that's the same guy from last game. That's the same dude from last game. Literally who dropped, killed me, and then respawned. Okay, just keep an eye on it. No, they're not missing guys, Flitz. Well, hold on. No, they are missing guys. They're missing non-quarterbacks, but they're not missing quarterbacks. Flitz, I've been dominating all day. This conversation has got me all riled up. I'll say one other thing. I know for those of you who don't care about the Steelers conversation and the Tomlin conversation, I'm sorry. But let me tell you something. This is just, I'm tripling down. If my coach and my team have not won a playoff game in 7 years, and I know for a fact they're not going to the Super Bowl this year, I'd fire him. And when I tell you that I would put both of my legs from the knees down on the Steelers not winning a Super Bowl this year, I would absolutely make that bet. I would absolutely make that bet. I'd still make that bet though, Flitz, and I'd feel pretty comfortable about it. I would go days of the season without even thinking about the bet. I know, but after 7 years, they don't get a chance. They still don't have a chance, Flitz, with one of the best coaches of all time. I don't, then get rid of him. See ya. Who? What? Rob Ryan? Good with who? Isn't that the Alabama guy? I got you, Brinza. I'm happy to share. Yeah, Payne. I don't know. I don't know that Mike McDaniel's a great head coach. Seems like a really good offensive coordinator. Yeah, Matt, that was wild. I'll take him on my team. I'll take him on the wings, but I like our guy right now. I guess this has not been addressed yet. So I'll say this. If the Steelers were winning playoff games, but still not winning a Super Bowl, I wouldn't be sitting here saying fire Tomlin. Heck, if they were competitive in these playoff games, I probably wouldn't be sitting here saying fire Tomlin. But they aren't. They get dog walked every year in the playoffs. And everyone in this chat knows they're going to. Every Steelers fan in this chat knows that they know that loss is coming. Who was it to? The Bills 2 years ago. You aren't in the situation, but say NCAA bans more from coaching Michigan for 2+ years, meaning he gets fired. Who would you want to be the Michigan coach? Harbaugh. He's only banned for 1 year, isn't he? Or was it 2? I'm just getting rocked, dude. Freeman. We'll go get Freeman from Notre Dame. Thoughts? Dogwater, can you do me a favor? Hold on. Steelers. Playoff loss. All right. Pittsburgh Steelers 2024 was January 11th, which was a Saturday. So January 10th, Dogwater. We're going to scroll into your chats and go back to January 10th. How long will this take? I mean, you don't chat like a ton, do you? No, we're already in March. Let's go to January 10th and see how Dogwater was feeling about the Steelers. I should do Flitz next. Let's go to January 10th. We're in February now. All right. All right, Dogwater. Steelers know the Ravens so well. Not worried about them. Yes, sir, we beat the Ravens already. They'll pull it out. Kappa face. Laughing face. And then you wrote a giant essay after. Dogwater, okay, real quick. You did believe. You did believe. But Dogwater, you went real quick from I believe that we can beat the Ravens, who are one of the best. No, of course not, Payne. I've known Dogwater for a long time. Nismo, always good to see you, fam. What's up, girl? You went from we're going to beat one of the best teams in the NFL to it wasn't Tomlin's fault within 3 days. We had a bad roster. So you had a bad roster. Why did you think you were going to beat the Ravens? And he's in charge of the roster. Okay, I digress. Let's move on. You know what? Go Steelers. Go Steelers. Guys, if we get to 2,000 subs, which is a long way off, by 2 p.m., I'm staying live till 10 p.m. tonight. All right? Flisco's not going to let me up. Let me see if it would take long. You type in chat a little more than Dogwater does, Flitz. So unless you took like a month off here, we might not be able to do this right now. Let me see. Flitzen, you didn't even talk about him, dude. You didn't even bring up the Steelers on the 10th or the 13th. Love you, Dogwater. Junkrat, that's pretty crazy, right? We'll be seeing you. JB, do a game 3 watch party tomorrow night. I will be live tomorrow night. I will have the game on. I can't have it on my screen, but I'll be live during the whole game tomorrow. How's that sound? Noonan, if we hit 2,000 subs by 2 p.m., which is a lofty goal, it could happen, but it's a lofty goal. I will stay live till 10 p.m. tonight, 15-hour stream. If we don't, I may be back tonight around 7 for a 2.5-hour stream. Otherwise, I am doing a doubleheader the next 3 days in a row. So, really, Big Cat Derek, we'll be seeing you. Not yet, Scholar. I have not. Dude Nukem said, you get your walk in yet? I got half of it in. Because I got up at 6 instead of 5. What up, Kim Rect? Get that out of here. Mitch, Strava and my health app are both not working right now. I need to figure out why. Literally didn't. So yesterday I did my 10,000 steps in the morning at 5 a.m. Hit start workout. Didn't track it. And neither did my health app. I was like, oh, at least the health app will. Nope. And then I walked to the park and back with my wife and kids again. So I probably had closer to 15,000 steps yesterday. Didn't track any. My watch hasn't sunk one time. Hasn't synced one time. I've just been using my phone, which has been working great. But I need to sync my watch. Oh, that was main highlights, bro. I know that guy. Who was shooting us from up there? Oh my gosh, that's so funny from them. Where's this guy at? Only has 2. I thought I had 3. Bad shots. Good shots, then bad shots for that guy, or for me on that guy. I should have. Get your watch on a charger right by your computer. So remember to keep it juiced up. Sync that bad boy to your Strava. Super easy to do. Okay. Oh my gosh. Today's one of those days where it seems there's not enough caffeine in the world. Yeah, I need to tap fire that gun for sure. We go together. Main High says, were you the one jumping up and down or the third party? Third party, I think. I mean, I was cleaning out that whole area. I heard shots. I went and killed you. You were full health, though. You and I had the same health, Main Highlights. GG's, brother. Hamby, thank you for the 4 months. We were both getting shot from that dude up top. Tenacious was a gift, I think, from Clanimal. Man, Highlights, we're cracked though, bro. Don't sweat it. We're cracked these days. It's not embarrassing like it used to be. You know what I mean? Losing to me. Sure sounds like he's right below me. Like where? Witcher, I'm gonna need you to chill there. Possible, but not likely. We'll be seeing you. We'll be seeing ya. Main highlights, you've killed me before, bro, I feel like. No? Anyway, GG's, brother. I only pom-pom because I recognized it was your name. Hope you're having a good stream, assuming you're live. All these people all over me. Hey, Goof. My body, your body. Flitzen, take that back, bro. Why'd he get double that time? Same guy from earlier. I just want you guys to know today, I have been killed by the same 3 people 2 different times each. 6 of the games I've played by the same 2 people. I'm just saying. And like, well, not even a fight, just hiding beforehand. I'm having a great day with the stream, Goof. Just, you know. Oh my gosh, that's funny, Jeremy. Remember, kids, when you're prepping to cook, make sure you grab the chicken broth and not the Taizo chai tea. Yikes. I mean, Blup, it's whatever. I don't complain a lot about stream snipers. I usually kill them these days, which is very different than what it was 2 years ago. And it is what it is. It usually doesn't get under my skin. I'm just saying it's a little annoying today. That's all. I have not tried that, Jason. You know, I'm not trying to complain, Blup. I'm not trying to whine here. I'm just pointing out a fact that 3 people have killed me 6 times in the last hour. And these lobbies are full. I'm barely seeing bots anywhere. Like, you know what I mean? Normally there's bots all over the place. There's a lot of real players in these lobbies. Morning, Skeet. How we doing, brother? Timberwolves in 12, dude. Rotate lobbies? Nah, I don't care enough. See, Rylo, you're such a nice guy. Great suggestion. I just don't give a rip, dude. I'm gonna still stay alive and hang out with chat. What's on my playlist? 90s country, dude. 90s and early 2000s country when I drive. Otherwise, like right now, I'm just working and hanging out with Jody and the kids, so I'm not really listening to anything. Which sucks because I love music. Rallo, you know what? I'm not gonna. Oh, for sure, Noonan. 10 gifted for a dub, says Brinza. Brinza trying to keep us live till 10 p.m., ladies and gentlemen. Straight, 15 hours. Ooh, Rallo, I like it when you boss me around. Sasquatch with a 32 months locked in, locked on. Let's go, dude. Brinza, I don't know. I just kind of, you know, it's just kind of nice. I don't really know how to explain it. We're cooked. I should have looked to see if there was floor loot shotgun. Brinza, we let you down pretty early that game. I'll take full responsibility. My bad. Wasn't locked in or locked on there. LOL. Okay. How many for 4 p.m.? 1,700 total, probably. Hey, much love, Catherine. Pickle flavored potato chips. Thoughts? I'm just now getting into pickles on sandwiches. Can't eat them alone. Probably couldn't do tater chips. Guys, fan was off. That's why we were losing. My bad. Fan was off. Fan's on now. Guaranteed win incoming. Oh. Google it, dude. Keck is just this laugh right here. It's just this laughing face, and you can't see it because you don't have the right plugin enabled on Twitch. But when people type it, that's what shows up on my screen. I didn't know that either. And how does this fan help us achieve victory? Matt and KC, it keeps me my legs cool. Right, here's Rilo's one prediction for the day. Steve-O, when you say that, what do you mean? I'm guaranteeing a win, Brinza. I got my shorts pulled up. Chat, I don't know about you. Like, I don't know what you expected, but like my shorts are pulled all the way up when I stream. Like I sit down here and I pull them up so that my legs are, you know, feeling a nice little breeze. Winger has $5 on this game. Nismo with 5 gifted subs already. And Nismo says the kids who aren't going outside are the ones killing me right now, probably. Thank you for the 5 gifted. I'm dead. I'm dead. Get out of the way! Wrong fan. Wrong fan. We're gonna use this one now. Skeeter coming in here flexing the Minnesota Lynx. I mean, Minnesota fans are down bad. Noonan, are you okay? Do you need a hug, you and Skeet? Nah, Rubber, we're good. I just gotta dial in. Skin change? Okay, yeah, we'll do that after this. If you remind me. Predictions up. What sport is this? Caitlin Clark ball. That's what I call the WNBA. Wait, are the Lynx are undefeated? Wait, how are the Sparks doing? I don't know who either of those I'm not being mean. I legitimately don't know where either of those teams are from, Skeet. No offense. I know the Indiana Fever. I know Caitlin Clark. No offense. Minnesota and LA. Nice. Nice. I don't know who that is, Slitzen. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely, Goof. I kind of hope my daughter plays hockey. Actually, I kind of hope my daughter plays flag football for the Olympic team. We're just cooked. Guys, I'm just not paying attention on my drops. I'm landing somewhere else. I'm not dialed in enough to land there. Refund it, Rilo. Refund it. I'm not dialed in enough to land there right now. I need to land somewhere else, or I need to ignore chat. And I'm not ignoring chat, so I'm landing somewhere else. And I'm changing skins. Changing skins. I'm going to change shoes to the corgis. And we're going to win. Could be, Danukum. Could be. Maybe it's that my wife was standing behind the camera that game. Looking good, babe. You just roll your eyes at me? True. What's your favorite soft drink? I don't really drink soft drinks. I drink water or wine or bourbon or dirty martinis. If I had to pick one, probably Coke Zero. Like if I go to the movies, I'll have a Coke Zero with my popcorn. I can't stop. I can't stop. I've won 2 or 3 games this morning, Mitch. Love you, buddy. Enjoy your run. I've not tried it yet this season yet, Noonan. I might later. No milk? Not anymore. I don't know why I stopped drinking milk like in college. Oh, glad I got all that. Yeah, like the thing I drink is water. Sometimes I used to get into like LaCroix and Poppy and those kind of things, but this is the sweatiest drop I can remember in a long time. Maybe sweatier than the Rift Gun, except a little bit more spread out. Those guys are both so weak, have no scope. This is, I don't even, I mean, and then they're just dead. I don't know if I like the way that it's played out there. I love coffee. Yeah, I drink coffee, but that's not a soft drink. That dude who just killed me was the same dude who landed on top with me, and then there were 2 other dudes on top, and that dude chased me all the way down there. Last of Us, right? Spinner for the splash of agave, really? I've never had Zevia. You don't like Zevia, Goof, huh? What is it? All right, Sasquatch, I won't do that again, but I am going to land there this time. An all-natural sugar substitute. What did I say, Junukum? What did I say that wasn't family friendly? All right, Birdman, I got you. Trust the process, dude. Trust the process. Is Zevia... You don't like Zevia either, Goof? You don't like both? I'm familiar with Stevia. What did I say, Janukum? Chat, what did I say? Hey, Wisher. Twist my arm, dude. I don't wear sunscreen, though, bro. That guy has a 10 times better drop than me. Explain that. I think someone's in here. He is. Double rainbow all the way. What is it? Who's that? Chat, what's going on here? Weird, Skeeter. Your messages aren't coming through. Can't see what you're trying to say. Grab the birds for the boss. What do I get if I kill him? Sasquatch, what do you mean? What? Oh, got you. For that boss. I thought you meant the boss that was just right there. All right, we need... Oh, that guy already has it. This guy in here already beat everyone that was there, or at least kept them at bay while he got the boss. World Series slits? Sure. There he is. That was an accident. That was not him. Oh, he has left. He's there already. All right. I cannot believe you've done this. I should have just marked him. Totally thought that was a real player, by the way. PhD Rizzler. And I had him, by the way. If I had high sensitivity, he's dead. One more shotgun shot, he's absolutely dead. Cooked, absolutely dead. And we choked. We couldn't move fast enough. Chat's quiet today. We need another debate. No. Chat's quiet today because me and Ty are playing at the same time, and Tyler's playing Fortnite for the first time in a long time by himself. There we go. Now my kids can afford new shoes. Okay. Okay. We're here for you, JB. I appreciate you, Tenacious. Ranch is better than blue cheese. And that's more patient. That's interesting you would say that. I just asked AI a question. Why do children like ranch better than blue cheese? Children often prefer ranch over blue cheese dressing due to taste and texture differences. Ranch has a mild, creamy, and slightly tangy flavor with familiar herbs like dill and garlic, making it more approachable. Blue cheese, however, has a strong, pungent, and sharp taste from mold cultures, which can be overwhelming or off-putting to a child's less developed palate. Kids are generally more sensitive to bold, bitter, or funky flavors, and blue cheese's intensity often falls into that category. Ranch's smooth, creamy consistency also tends to be more comforting and versatile for dipping or pairing with foods like chicken nuggets, pizza, or veggies. Common children favorites. Additionally, ranch is heavily marketed to kids through packaging, fast food menus, and kid-friendly products, increasing familiarity and preference. Blue cheese, often tied more to adult foods like wings or salads, lacks that exposure. Cultural habits and parental choices also play a role. Ranch is a staple in many households, while blue cheese may not be introduced early. So, you're a child. Perfect. Whoa. Big Ranch making our kids exactly slacking, Dan. Come on now. I want to have a serious bet for Tigers Reds. Reds win, you eat Cincinnati chili on stream. Tigers win, and you buy me a new Tigers hat. Send it to the P.O. box. Where would I get said Cincinnati chili, or are you making me make it? That's insane. No, you're not. I'm not eating chili that you send to me in the mail, bro. No deal. It's frozen, dum-dum. No, are you making it, or is a restaurant making it? Like, is this I want, because I might do it if the restaurant makes it, only because they may be experienced in whatever, flash freezing. Oh my gosh, Andre. Nunya, let's up it. Nunya, let's up this bet a little bit, dude. Let's up this bet a little bit. If the Reds win, I will do a Cincinnati chili cooking stream where I cook it to your recipe. Everything will be exactly your recipe. And it will be at least a 2-hour stream. And I will try it on stream and rate it, etc. If the Tigers win, I get a Scooble jersey. He said, I'm in. We have a deal. All right. Literally friends with Scooble. I could just ask him for a jersey. I'm an idiot. That's a great bet for you as well. Dang it. I'm not trying to, I wasn't flexing, Jamie. I wasn't flexing. I was saying I should have picked a different player, but it's all good. It's all good. I like that gun, but no. All right, Nunya, deal. By the way, you're going to have to probably remind me of this, Nunya, which is totally fine either way. I'm a man of my word. We'll keep it. And I'm a good cook too, brother. So like, if I follow the recipe to a T, it will be to a T. And if it's good, it'll be good. If it's bad, I'll tell you. I didn't say that, Jamie. That's not what I said. I would say I'm only slightly above acquaintances with two of them. The two that interact with me on social media. Pirates at Detroit a week from today through. Hey, what if, do you think Flitz in? Okay, chat, serious question. As a new baseball fan, right? 2 years for me, and I'm all in. I've missed like 1 or 2 Tigers games all year. As a new baseball fan, when a team like the Pirates and the Tigers play each other, two of the best pitchers in the game, but it's only a 3-game series, will both teams try to make it Skeen Scooble? Like for ratings, or is it just, no, it's random, it's however the schedule flows out? However the rest days work out. They'll just do a rotation. Okay, so they won't. All right. All right, but like, how about this though? So like, how about this? So when the White Sox, when the Tigers were playing the White Sox recently, Skubal absolutely could have pitched in the last game against the White Sox, but they were playing the Cubs the next game, the very next day, and so they waited and gave him an extra day of rest. Could the Tigers or the Pirates do the same thing with Skeens and Skubal, where you're not pitching them early, you're giving them an extra day to allow the matchup to happen? Of course. Okay. Because that was so obvious. Like, Skubal's ready to go. It's the White Sox, and the Tigers are all of a sudden like, yeah, you know what? We're gonna give Skubal an extra day of rest. Oh, who do they play tomorrow? Oh, the Cubs. You believe that explains itself? Okay. I mean, I don't know. You guys just said it was a rotation, and now you're saying it might not be all about rotation. Honestly, let's do this. I can't even begin to know where to look for this. Burns with a gifted sub to not Taylor Alexis. I'm 4 hours late, but go Texas Tech. Let's go. And thank you for the gifted there, Brinza. Brinza doing his part to try to see a 15-hour stream today. She didn't say go Texas Tech. She said go live on TikTok, you goober. Oh, whoops. Whoops. Yeah, I know. I need to be better on about that. My bad. Okay, Oracle. Good to see you, by the way. Cakey cornbread or dense cornbread? No, man, I answered that yesterday, by the way, if you're still in here. Give me dense cornbread all day long, bro. That's amazing. Your voice is just the same as the movie star John C. Reilly. Rigby the Gamer, I cannot believe you've done this. That's a bannable comment on most days. Bacon floppy or crispy? Crispy. JK Junkrat coming in hot with 10 gifted subs. Ran home on lunch. Here's my contribution. Junkrat has contributed to the 15-hour 10 p.m. stream, ladies and gentlemen. We are only, 523 subs away. From our goal. And 3 hours to go. You're saying there's a chance. Thin or thick bacon? Medium. The Kirkland thick is a little too thick. It needs to be just slightly thinner. And most of the thin is too thin. So I go to my butcher and I get slab bacon. And it's the best. Math is hard. Did I do the math wrong? 516. We'll be seeing you. Where is this guy? Pancakes or waffles? Waffles. The little holes for butter. Wow, JB Junkrat ran home to save money by not using gas just to give back to you. That is incredible if you think about it. I make really good pancakes, by the way, every weekend for my kids, every Saturday, Sunday, and I make really good pancakes, but like really good homemade waffles with little cups in it to hold your butter is unreal. What's your meat box question? What's your meat box question, dude? Agree, Rob Rhyme. That's crazy, Rigby. I do that every single time, Nunya. Every single time I make pancakes for my kids, I do that because my kids won't put butter on their pancakes. So I'm like, oh, I'll put it in the mix then. And they love it. I've only heard that song if it's a Perry Grip song. Otherwise, I probably have not. I mean, I was getting shot from this way. Waffle stomp, you say? Ooh, crepes are great. My mom used to make great crepes. She called them Swedish pancakes, but they were awesome. Yep, they are, Brinza, this afternoon. So if we hit our goal, I'll stay alive through the whole thing until 10 p.m. If we don't, which it was a lofty goal, but it was a lofty goal on purpose. We're either going to crush it with subs today or I'll have to respond to some businesses, potential sponsors. So I will probably end at 2 if we don't hit our goal. And then I might be back tonight. I might not. And then for sure tomorrow, the next day, and the next day are double headers and early mornings. just really nothing we were going to be able to do there. Laser from a million miles away. What happened to 60 hours this week? What do you mean, Sniper 2? I am. I streamed 7 hours yesterday. I've already been live for 4 today. I've got another 3. That's 10. Maybe 15 today. Tomorrow I'm live till 4 and then back at 7. The next day live till 4, back at 7. The next day live at 4, back till 7. Mine's not Prinzo right now, I don't think. I don't know. It's not good for it. I'll do it on Twitch, so I don't care. I'm bad at math? All right. Rigby, I didn't even know it was a thing, buddy. So couldn't say I'm looking forward to it. Oh, it's prospering. Prospering was in this game, dude. Crazy. Right, Patriot? Go for the suitcase of patience this game. Now the loot in there is garbage. Garbanzo beans! No, stand with 5 gifted, ladies and gentlemen. No, stand coming in hot with 5 gifted. Appreciate you, bud. What a blessing. Hey, much love, Rigby. Oh, dude, I gotta stretch this out. No Family Fortnite Friday today? No, it's Friday. Family Fortnite Friday in a store, usually. Oh, man. You my boy, Blue. Wow, whoa, we will, wow. All right, here we go. Let's lock in, lock on. Hello, John. Greetings from Argentina. Hello. Are you watching me instead of taking a siesta? Nice, Nestor. Chris Bell, thank you with 11 months. That's almost a year. All right. I actually like that gun. Future with the 26 months in a row, by the way. Siesta comes later. Got you. I'm a big fan of siestas, personally. So that guy's like just landing in there, like Does he have the thing? Is he just landing? We'll be seeing you. I don't like that thing can knock you off for fall damage. It's like the only thing I don't like about it. Brenzo with a gifted sub to our friend from Argentina. It's kind of a party in here right now. All of the above, JV. All of the above. Or do some chicken thighs. All right, look at us. Kind of kidded. Toxic can cook? What do you mean? Wait. Is JV Trilla? Is that toxic now? Did you change your name? You know how long it's going to take me to remember that? He's been saying that for hours. How am I missing this? I don't miss that many chats. He said that about 3 hours ago. How many times has he said it? Let's go, right, Brian. What's the new Leaf mean? Are you going to be trolling me less or still a little bit toxic? Because it was always funny when you did that. At least 3 times. I'm not that bad, Dogwater. Come on, bro. I'm looking at your chat right now. I'm not ignoring you. I asked why you did it. You haven't said why yet. I'm a better shotty, man, you know? No, that's fine. I think it's fun. The new season's fun. A little sweaty, a little like learning curve, but I'm enjoying it. I've never fought this person before. What in the world, bro? What? What is happening? What was that? Why was that the easiest villain ever? I'm gonna be Troy, just messing. Okay, six. I kind of depend on that for the vibes. The season's peak, dude. What up, Hill? Yeah, I'm having fun with it. I'm on regular servers. I just died to Prospering last game. Can we chill? I'm on central servers. I'm not like Makeout Hill, dude. No offense. I see you, JV. I see you, dude. I see you. I'm gonna call you JV now, though. So. Hill, I just want you to know, bro, you're good enough at this game to not need to do that. You can play on any server you want, bud. At least key what sucks, buddy. You don't live in California. You live in Louisiana, which you make public all the time. Come on. Move. Oh, are you kidding me, bro? That's just unfortunate. Bro, my sensitivity in those situations, chat, is so cooked. But it doesn't matter. He sensitivity checked me, Hill. And we still got him. Jimmy looks like me when I'm trying to put my shoes on there. Dude. That was brutal. Hey, good fight, though. I think it's gone, Heavy Nova. I think the grapple leaves after 20. Are you kidding me, bro? Oh, this guy's in that bush. You know, guys, sometimes it takes me a little longer than the average person to do something like that. But you know what? We get the job done. Okay? Good thing we don't charge by the hour. Am I right? We'll be seeing you. Already have a crown, huh? Can't take it? All right. I'm a hero? Chad, I said I'm a hero. I don't know what that means, but look at us. I need a hero. It's a guaranteed win, right? I'm using those dual pistols. Why? I'm not accurate with them yet. I need more practice, bro. 2 left. Get the dashes, you know? I just feel like I don't need it, you know what I mean? I was still gonna win this game without it. I think that's all the real players. Third place, JB's sweet spot for finishes. What do you mean by that? I'm guaranteeing a win. I'll bet 50 subs on it. Anyone want to take me up on the 50 sub bet? I didn't think so. Power goes out. Bitcoin Satoshi is in the game. It's not a bot. Oh gosh, it's not a bot, bro. It's got Bitcoin in his name. Tuesday. That was close. That was close. That was close. Woo! Never doubt. Hey. Never a doubt. Makeout Hill, let me know if you want lessons, dude. $10 an hour. We'll start there. You know? Bot lobby. Okay. I didn't take your bet. Yo, thank you, sweets. They are pretty great. Wow, what a win. Chat, you have 50 subs. I mean, listen. But not me, Jimmy says. I'll be right back, guys. I don't even know what to say. I don't even know what to say, dude. Like, I didn't eat anything spicy. I had buffalo wings 2 days ago. There's no way I'm that packed up. There's no way. Just a reminder, we're still clean on the Zyn. This is New Tropics, not even any caffeine in here. Hashtag not an ad. Could be the wings from 2 days ago? The lean in the seat means he doesn't trust a dry sit. No, brother, it means that it hurts to sit for a minute. I've never had hemorrhoids, Skeet. Still don't. It's okay, Salsa Man. Sometimes I can kind of tell they're cool, and sometimes I can't. Oh, I've not. Okay, I have taken some breaks today for sure. It's okay. My viewership's being impacted. It's hurting me more than it's hurting you. No, Britt. No, it's a nootropic. It's like a vitamin thing. Alpha GPC and L-theanine. No, we have. I have not had one Zyn since I quit cold turkey. No, this is Bob Does Sports merch, Carmela. Heard you yelling in where? No, we're good, Sivo. We're good. Yeah, I'm better now, T-Wills, but that was brutal. I do need merch. Chris does not play Fortnite. Chris plays like RPGs and stuff like that. Story-based games. And he teaches in the summer too. This guy was fighting this guy already? No, we're good now, guys. Guys, we're good. We can have a great rest of the stream in peace. I'm alive! No, Tom Muffin, I don't think so. Be cool. All right, you guys are telling me this thing destroys the boss faster. Let's go try it. Let's go give it a whirl, dude. Let 'em whirl. Who am I to say? Okay. Just make sure no one's hiding up here. Wow, that's crazy. That's way faster. Some would say too fast. Gosh, I thought the player was real. I was like, what? I almost choked that, guys. Ample amount of okay, sushi. Understood. Rilo. I mean, whoop. Never mind. All right, so how we all doing? Right, Jeremy? Mine is blown right now. By what? By what, Winger? Meta games are great, man. A couple of wins today. Lots of sweats. Oh, wow, here. 5 mile run done. Is your watch on the charger ready to go for your 5 miles later? Mitch, the fact that you don't believe I'm going to hit 2,000 subs in the next 2 hours is crazy. The fact that you don't think I can get 508 subs in 2 hours honestly hurts my heart. Makes me think that you think I'm washed. Thoughts? I've done it before, Brainiac. My 182 gifted say otherwise. Get your watch on the charger. Rilo, we're not doing it. Come on now. No charity here. All right. Here we go. $16 runs, Rob Ryan. That's too many. Oasis, I think it's fun. I'm enjoying it. Oasis with 5 gifted, by the way. Hey, 100 more of those, Mitch, and it's all over for the walk today. You be careful, brother. Oasis, thank you for the 5. Appreciate that. Well, I am. What does that mean? Mitch. Why don't you play Cheers with your brother and JD? Because Winger, I don't invite myself to anything, my dude. Never have, never will. My fans just happy to have no more Star Wars. Let's go. JV says, quick question. What's up? I'm ready. I'm locked in, dude. Dialed in. Prospering again. Sure is. We actually did hit some good shots on him too. How am I facing Prospering twice in one day? Go play solo squads. Is this some type of coordinated event? Bearded Mitch with a gifted sub to Oasis. I can't ever not say Oasis. I know I say it wrong every time. Witcher with 5 gifted and Sam Shea with 10 gifted. Unbelievable. Actually got good shots on him there too. Yeah, I know, Shred. Winger, that's why I get so surprised, bro, when like it could literally enhance my career if I reached out to other streamers to ask them to play together. And I don't. And people ask me to play all the time. Like, question above. All right, sorry, we got a bunch gifted. Sam, thank you again for the 10. 185 total. Witcher with the 114 total with the 5 gifted. And Mitch with 1 to Oasis. Appreciate you, man. I'm just going to start saying Oasis. All right. The question is, last time you went outside, what was the ratio of Rogaine to sunscreen you used on your scalp? I don't use Rogaine or sunscreen on my scalp. I use beef tallow. Just kidding. But I don't use anything on my scalp. Jeremy, I actually did take a walk with my hat off the other day. I took a walk with my hat off yesterday morning. Believe it or not. Brainiac, I hit him. I hit him for a decent amount. I tried Splitgate 1. I haven't played 2 yet. I might. Prosper said GG. Tell him I said GG's. Tell him I said go play solo squads. Leave pubs for us non-sweats. Yeah, I know there's a VR for it, dude. I'm open to trying it. How's the Twitch viewership with it right now? Would you ever touch CS? No. Sure, for $1 million. Cincinnati. Not your best shots, honestly. No offense. How many victories have we gotten so far? I don't know, like 7 or 8. I don't know what that is, Nick Mellon. JB, my 5 gifted was for a new CPAP machine, by the way. Okay. I don't need one. Nick Mellon, you are like 2 dumb messages away from just being permabanned. John, which Denver Bronco led the league in receiving yards? Like, ever? So you need 2? The most recent, like this season, or the last time that they led the league? My guess is Demaryius Thomas. That's my guess. Wanted to get that quick guess in there before someone in chat typed it. Yeah, we'll be seeing you, dude. Trying to third party me like that. Not Thomas. Christian McCaffrey's dad, Ed McCaffrey. Ed McCaffrey. Great guess, but no, more recent than that. Who else? Who else was? It can't be Sharp because he said receiver, not tight end. You wore 84? Didn't Thomas wear 84 too? Rod Smith's a good guess. $88 for Thomas. Rod Smith's a good guess. Yo, that means McCaffrey was a good guess. Weren't they on the same team? Not Smith. Wow. Wow, you chat. We're coming up with some great guesses. I'm trying to think of who else there's no way it was when Tebow was playing. There's no Demaryius Thomas was when Peyton Manning was in. I think still. Yeah, we'll be seeing you. Is that him again? Is that prospering again for the third straight game? No, it's not. Okay. Whew. Whew. I was going to say, bro, this is getting crazy. Brandon Marshall. That's the answer. That's the answer for sure. Change hats to what? Hoosier, to what? And not Marshall. I never would guess Brandon Lloyd if it's Brandon Lloyd. Your pick, brother. All right, be right back. I never would have guessed Brandon Lloyd. Check out how sick this hat is. I showed you guys once before. It's got like the felt top, tigers, lion, Motor City, little crown thing there. Huh? Kind of sick, right? It's a sick hat, Jabes. Time for a string cheese, chat. Oh, geez, put the hat back on. What do you mean by that? Where'd you get that? Amy sent it to me, Jeremy. Remember the one she was trying to send you to? She texted both of us. Remember that? I said, yeah. Oh, you have one too? Okay, sweet. I want to find this person and give her her crown back. This person dropped her crown. I grabbed the crown. I'm going to go give it back to her. Don't shoot me. Don't shoot me. It's your crown. You dropped this. That's yours. Brought it back. What a legend. Good deed of the day done. No good deed goes unpunished. That's why we died there. I'm gonna go tell his Prospering to go back to solo squads.
Probably one of the best seasons we've ever had in Fortnite. They snapped on it again. Thank you for all the helpful tips. No problem, man. If you ever got any questions about Fortnite, do feel free to ask me, and I'll try my best. Man. He didn't die? They even hit my little fadeaway no look too.
I do not believe that, Brainiac. No, actually.
Everybody eating bullets. What other season you liked? I mean, to me, like it's just not good to ask me what I think about season, man. Cause I feel like I got a really different perspective than most people. Like I got a lot of gratuity in me. And I'm just grateful to be able to play this game for a job. So for me,
shoot, late drop. It's okay. I like this spot. He didn't respond. He didn't see my chat. Chat must have been flying too much. Okay. How we doing, guys? What time is it? 12:22. It's been a good stream so far today. Oh man, Rob Ryan, you're sweating out there. I love it. In the softball. Thoughts on having a day? I'm having a great day. Lock in and get top 10, please. All right, Cardinal. Good start. Game feels weird. Game sounds weird. Chat, I feel like it's only coming through one head. Okay, now it's better. It was just in the water. Weird. What the? I know. I just crawled here. Captain passed me the baton. The rest of y'all batting the hatches. In fact, better. Yeah, that's the goof. That's a. I never heard that one, bro. I don't even. I can't find that rhythm at all. Good day here. I love listening to the banter back and forth with your chat. One of the best. Thanks, man. That's an awfully hot coffee pot. Look at this loot. We'll be seeing you. That's an awfully hot coffee pot. All right, Goof. Goof, I know you don't think Eminem is the best rapper of all time. What would you say, though? What would your defense be of him being the best rapper of all time be, though, if you had to defend it? All right? That's what I want to know. If you had to defend Eminem being the best rapper of all time, what would you say? Good brain tickler. Thank you. Goof is a rapper himself, is really into a bunch of hip hop, bunch of rap. Knows a lot of guys that I've never heard of. Spider, I tend to agree, but respect the heck out of rap experts who disagree. What up, Ren? Good to see you, bud. Look, no M hate here. My argument against saying he's the greatest of all time is that most people who say that unequivocally are dismissing a lot of guys they probably have never heard of. All right, now answer my question. If you had to defend him for being the best ever, what would you say? What would your reason be? But I have zero movement, chat, by the way. This is me just realizing that. Oh, we'll be seeing ya. Masterfully played. Are you almost at your sub goal, Guacro? We are only, 487 away from it. So kinda, in an hour and a half, doable. No fall damage yet there? he went. All right, Goof, I like that. Slowest turn of all time. No gas. I went the wrong way. He's up there. That guy full ran away. No movement. Beard Clan, hello. Oh, is this him? That was not him. Don't like any of that stuff. Eating guac right now is wild. Okay, the crazy thing about that is that that thing makes you believe like you're like one shot. I think I'm gonna take this actually. Jody just called me twice. Hold on. Please hold. Please hold, chat. Yo. Chat, did I just win that fight? On the phone with Jody against a crown winner? I mean, guys. I don't want to flex here. I don't know why the blue squishy's following me. Jody's the lucky charm. Come on, baby. This AR guy's not as bad as I thought. Kind of fries. Honestly, I don't think I need this. I think I'm gonna carry. I think I'll carry. Wow, I don't know what I want. I'm supposed to carry more bigs. I'll carry a chug. Carry 2 chugs. I didn't see a mythic AR. Pretty sure dude had the mythic spire. Oh, what? Dude, why can't I jump? Thank you. Last of Us tonight? I'm not sure what I'm doing tonight yet, Samshay. Or if I'll be live. Just kidding. I probably will be. Well... One v one, ladies and gentlemen. Did a trade in my Dynasty League. San Francisco traded Fields, Ward, 27, first for Genty and Tucker Craft. I still have Josh Allen and Caleb at QB. What's SF stand for? Yeah, I don't think you need Fields. I think that's fine. Oh, Superflex. Yeah, I think that's fine. Oh, I read SF. I thought San Francisco. Yeah, I think that's fine. Slow-mo for the win. I don't even have that. I don't even have the gun for it. This temporary guy that has his name banned on Fortnite is still watching me play, dude. He's upset.
What's up, brother?
Oh, there he is over there. That's another one, ladies and gentlemen. That's what we call a winning streak. I love John. First thing in the morning, he's down for a massive stream around noon. Guys, I've got things to do. See you tomorrow. First of all, Carlson, I'm live until 2 minimum. I said if we hit 2K subs, I'll do a 15-hour stream, okay? That's a decent goal. A lofty but decent goal. We've done it before. And, you know, I'll probably be back tonight. Finally. I will have you know that today, 1, 2, 3, 4 wins today. 1, 2, and 3 yesterday. So 7 wins in 2 days in a brand new season, bro. That's cooking for me. Brins, I'm live. I'm live, dude. I'm live, and I'm down for whatever. I'm down for shenanigans this week. If I'm ordering food I've never had before, if I'm having a dirty martini with blue cheese stuffed olives live on stream in the middle of, whatever we want. This week could get crazy. It could be a crazy week of streams. Hot chip challenge, already done that. Not ever doing a challenge like that again. I mean, Brinzo, like, I've had the hottest spicy chicken sandwich before. I had KFC for the first time in my life on stream recently. I had a Whopper last year for the first time. Let me see if there's any food near me that I've never had before. I've had Atomic Wings. I just did that on stream. I've never had a Chili's 3 for $10. I've not done that. I've never tried Hangry Joe's. Never tried Photo's hot dogs. Never tried Charlie's cheesesteaks. Oh, we have a smash burger. That's crazy. That's just some. But you're a glizzy glad. What in the hell is a glizzy gladiator? Screw that. Fire up the smoker. Go get a fat old brisket or pork butt. Brenza, you want me to go get a brisket or a pork butt at 1 o'clock in the afternoon? Fire up the old stream? It won't even be ready until tomorrow. I mean, Brinza, I'm down here. Listen, you know I'm down for a little sub-goal fun stuff here, you know? You've never had balut? I just looked. There's no balut. I literally just looked to see. There's no balut near me. Freezer ain't going to help us, Rilo. I mean, listen, chat, I'm gonna tell you right now. If you want me to do a barbecue stream tonight, it's gonna be low quality. It's gonna be my... It is gonna be my camera from my... Should have taken the minis. From my computer. And my AirPod microphones. I will have a cigar. I will fire up the smoker, do a tri-tip, make a cocktail or two, and stream and cook and eat and watch baseball tonight. If we get to 1,700 subs. I will. I would do it. Oh, yeah? Who's they, Noonan? Why are you bringing that up, Noonan? We talked about not bringing that up until football starts. Or 10 Galaxy. 10 Galaxy. I do. I swear I do. I do. For 10 Galaxy. Steve-O, that used to be the thing on TikTok, bro. No, I said no golf talk from you, Noonan, until football starts. Witcher, that's crazy, dude. That's wild, Brenza. I've never had the chicken bake at Costco. Is it good? Oh, what up, Yuri? It's good to see you, man. It's fun. I'm enjoying it. Got 7 wins in 2 days. There was a learning curve, you might say, though. Yo, Truman, thank you for the gifted member over there on YouTube. Let's do that tomorrow night for the Pacers game. I'll give 5 if this can happen. All right, I will come up. Rilo and I will come up with some. Listen, the offer stands for today. If we hit 1,700 subs, I will turn the smoker on, have a cigar, smoke some meat outside tonight. If we hit 1,700 subs. If we hit 2,000 in the next hour and 10 minutes, I will stay live until 10 p.m. and we'll order food and we'll have fun until 10 p.m. If not, I don't know what I'm doing tonight. I'll let you know. But no matter what, I will be live tomorrow night and the next night and the next night and all 3 mornings. Double headers for the next 3 days, guaranteed. And I will come up with some incentives, some fun incentives for us. But Truman, I'll already be live tomorrow during the game. What I'm doing, I'm not sure. Maybe Last of Us. But I'll have the game on, Truman. Sub games are Thursday night after the sports show. I think so. I think so, B-Riz. I'm not going to fly around the map the way some do. The way some of the sweats are already doing. With some, like, but I can move quickly and shoot accurately. Is this a subathon week all of a sudden? Kind of. Not full subathon, but just kind of. Oh no, Jay Schwartz, I'm already going to be live all week hanging out with you, buddy. What we do. Here's the way I look at it, Jay Schwartz. I could go live tonight, right? And play Fortnite, which I still might do. And I'll probably get more viewers than I have right now because Ty and Courage are playing. And we have a very similar viewer base. But so I'd probably get more than I have right now. But I would probably get less if I was doing something else. That's where incentives come in. So if we hit a certain sub goal, I can afford to make less money via viewers and ads, and do a fun stream that's a certain number of people want to see. Does that make sense? So like tonight, I can play Fortnite and get maybe 300-400 viewers, and get ad revenue and potentially subs. Or we can hit a sub goal and I can get less viewers, less ad revenue, and spend money on a tri-tip and nice bottle of bourbon and chill with chat. You know what I mean? Ricky with 5 gifted. He says, let's go. Someone match. I'll do 5 more. Oh, gosh. Ricky Dax out here. Thank you for the 5, my friend. No, Spider. I meant similar viewer base. Me and Tyler, like, so when he's playing a brand new Fortnite season at the same time as me and he's doing duos with Courage, I'm saying that people who watch me and Ty are more likely watching Ty with Courage, is all I'm saying. Brinza with 5 gifted and says, balls in your court. Patriot with 5 and Ricky with another 5. It's getting a little crazy. No, you're good, Spider. Appreciate you, Patriot, Ricky, and Brinza. On the road again. I just can't wait to get on the road again. So anyway, I hope I'm making sense, Jay Schwartz. I'm not trying to be greedy. You guys know I'm not out here begging for subs ever. But you guys ask for incentives. Jody and the kids are gone. This feels like a good time to do incentives. And I'm kind of down for whatever. Appreciate those gifts, guys. I mean, this guy's close. He's like right here. Did I walk right past him? Does he know I'm here? Like, why is he playing like this? My dude is swimming, brother. We'll be seeing ya. I don't know what those combos are doing, but thank you guys. Oh my gosh, what's going on over there? Truman, thank you for the 5 gifted. Appreciate you. Wow, just saw that over there on YouTube. I was like, how is this guy frying me? That's how. What a shotgun he had. Truman, thank you for the 5 gifted over there on YouTube, bro. Oh, chat, you knew I wasn't going to miss that. Come on now. Truman, you're a legend. Thank you so much for the 5, bro. I mean, I do wonder what you guys would want to see tonight more than anything. I could do Fortnite solos. I could do Last of Us. I could do Splitgate. I could do an outdoor bourbon cigar stream. Watch baseball. I could do a duo stream with someone. They were cooked. What? Squads games are Thursday night. That's a question you don't ask this chat. Why? What would chat say, you think? Best color scheme? Ricky, that's Chicago Bears color scheme. What do you mean? Dude, what a fight. I don't even have any movement and we're doing this. Oh, don't be saying what does chat want to see, because then they'll say weird stuff. I mean, you know? I'm liable to do some weird stuff. Wait. Hey, sounds good, Ricky. Much love, dude. Enjoy work. Appreciate the support. That was close. B-Riz. Whose feet are those? I don't have pants like that. Oh, those are Ty's feet. Wow. Should have recognized those. I made a lot of money off those over the years. Just kidding. That was genius. That's wild, Viewers. Appreciate the bits, bro. Bro, where's the movement? Jimmy, how many gifted for you to inhale Taco Bell live on stream tonight? It depends. Guys, it depends. I don't know. I don't know what we're doing tonight yet. Maybe after this game, we'll try to figure out what we're doing tonight. Bro, he's just in the water frying. Like, I thought I'd shock him. GG's. We did not shock him. JB, you sold us a hot tub stream. I do, but I don't have one. I don't have a hot tub at the moment, and I haven't visited Thai yet. Culver's is legit already super underrated on the chicken sandwiches. Can't imagine being better now. Yeah, I didn't mean to go that far under. Okay, so if we did a poll right now for how tonight goes, what should we stream tonight? Fortnite solos, Fortnite duos, The Last of Us, bourbon cigar, or 22, Last of Us, Bourbon Cigar, or community games are Thursday night, Brainiac. Thursday night, already scheduled for after the sports show. Only people who are going to watch can vote. Sure. And whatever, this doesn't mean I'm going to guarantee to do it. I just want to get a feeling for where you guys are at. I just want to get a feeling of where y'all are at. Let's call it Splitgate 2. Start poll. All right, polls up. I am reading the chat, user 765. Good to see you over there on YouTube. But I'm mostly reading Twitch because that's where most of the people are. Nope, we're just going to go first come, first serve, Riz. Which bourbon? Don't know yet. I have to go get one, TJ. Like, because I don't want to have Elijah Craig. I think I have Elijah Craig here and like a little old Grandad 114, which I love. Break my stride, my brother. Last of Us with bourbon and cigar. You can't do that. I could do Last of Us with bourbon, but not cigar. Not down here, brother. Stink up the whole house. Wow, Last of Us is winning. Last of Us wins 58%, 15 votes. Crack a window is crazy. I love that baseball, dude. Able to pick out a bottle of Eagle Rare. I mean, if I go to my guy here, I'm paying 40 for Eagle Rare. Single barrel Blanton's 55. And you'll be married in a year in the suburbs. The kid on the way in 3. It may mask the current smell. What do you mean by that? I don't, user. Who's your guy? I need a guy like that. I mean, it's just basic, bro. If you got to just be friends with the guy who owns the liquor store that gets it for fair price, and they'll be fair. So my guy at Benny's, my guy at Garfield's are both doing that. All right, one more poll, chat. One more poll. Stream tonight. Bourbon Last of Us or water Last of Us? 1 minute. Polls up. JB's chair smells like poo. No, I'm gonna, you know what? We'll be right back. There's no stains. No, there's no stain. I just want to see if it would smell better. That's the... Not poop in the chair, dude. I wouldn't live stream that. All right, chat. We're doing a Water Last of Us stream tonight. We're doing a Bourbon Last of Us has 2 votes. Water Last of Us has 8 votes. What do you mean by that, Sivo? No, I just wanted to, like, you know, maybe like clean it up a little bit. What's the brown spot on your nose? What do you mean? I don't have one. A seat cover. Guys! Goof, what do you want to change your vote to? Oh my gosh, now Bourbon's winning. Wait, you told Bourbon won the last one and then you made a new one and Bourbon still won? What are we doing, dude? What are we doing? Water, ban those 8. No Last of Us. Last of Us won. Rilo, stop being a party pooper. No. Oh my gosh. 9. Stop voting for 9, chat. I voted for. You know what's funny, Flitzen? You know what's funny? Tonight, I am streaming probably from, if we don't hit our goal, which we're not going to hit we're not going to hit the 2 o'clock goal. That's fine. We're the straight through till 10 p.m. is not happening. And that's fine. But I do have a buddy staying at my house tonight. Like the guy who stays here a couple nights a week for work. He'll be here at 9:30. So 10 o'clock's the latest I can stream anyway, unless I went outside and did a bourbon stream outside. Which means that no matter what, the worst that would happen if I have a couple of bourbons is I would just go to bed. So, because I have to end stream at 10 anyway. Rilo, it's basically water, bro. There's a reason Jesus turned water into that wine, okay? Noonan, that's a little too crazy. We'll do some Last of Us tonight, dude. We'll do some low-key chill. If I go live, we'll do a little low-key Last of Us. And the VOD will be posted, Carlson. Yeah, we're not doing 9 bourbons, so chat. I'll be live tomorrow morning at 7 a.m. on the dot. On the dot. Junkrat says, unless everyone wants to give 3 subs right now. That is true. If every single person in the chat gave 3 subs right now, we would hit 2K. On the dot-ish. Okay. All right. It's a big dot? What's that supposed to mean? What the hell is that supposed to mean, dude? Because I'm big? Huh. Whoa. dragging to work right now. My daughter woke up at 4:15. Someone tell me a joke to wake me up. A joke, you say? I don't think I have any like really good jokes top of my head that are appropriate. He's one shot, brother. He's one shot. And again, the jumping over my head while I can't turn fast is just not nice. It's not kind. Does a joke have some type of tactical advantage? So I'll pack a claw on sports bloopers and a cigar, dude. That would be fun. Brinza, what was your vote for tonight, dude? How did you want tonight to look? Hey, Brainiac, how about I do what I want and do neither of those things? Slow and Sniper with the Prime sub 7 months. All right, I am hammering the Tigers, though, by the way, because everyone in chat told me to. So Tigers are plus money, bro. Anything with the Burbs. Are you even going to show up tonight, Brinza? Last time I did like a big old stream, you were like, did it happen? All right, I hammered the Tigers. Huh? Let's go, Tigs. Let's go, Tigs. Kemrek, are you on? Who are you on? Are you on Orioles or Tigers? What's a rabbit's favorite music? Hip hop. I like that one. Sending Ninja 5 subs now. Beer pack. Okay. All right, Brainiac. That's toxic. Here's my thing, though, guys. I don't know why, and I can't explain it. And maybe you could help me explain it. Chat, guess the last time that I had a dirty martini with blue cheese stuffed olives. Take a guess. When's the last time I had a dirty martini with blue cheese stuffed olives? That's crazy, Kim. This morning. Okay. I'm actually curious if anyone's gonna get this. No one has any guesses, and I'm honestly shocked. Okay, what's in my way? What's in my way? Yesterday, nope. Nope. Guys, the last time I had a blue cheese stuffed olive extra dirty martini was the last time that Jody was gone with the kids. So like over a month. What is it about me being alone in the house that makes me want to have a dirty martini with blue cheese stuffed olives? Why do I not want it other times? Junker, that was the best guess. They're just a great drink, but can't be enjoyed in chaos. So that's why my life is too chaotic. Wow, that makes sense. Darth Sculpin, they're so good, bro. And now I kind of want one today. Oh, me too. I'm a bourbon guy, dude. But I love that every once in a while. Okay. Chill, brother. Wait, maybe the DMRs aren't awful? If you hit your shots, kid? That's my birthday, Junkrat. That's my birthday. You just guessed. I just got fried. I got fried there. And that guy's not good, and I got fried. Like, okay. I'm just moving in slow motion. Did you raise your sensitivity? No. All right. It's 118. It's 118. I've not done heels only yet, G-Coop. I might do it later this week. Pretty sweaty, pretty crazy movement so far this season too. I think it's possible, but gonna be nuts. Especially with the markers, being able to mark where I am at the end, hiding in a bush. But we could try it. You know, it's 11:18 on West Coast servers. That's a good point. You didn't like it, Rob? You didn't like it in Star Wars, bro? It was hit scan and perfect, and now there's a drop on the bullets. Oh, you live in a Star Wars too. Okay, okay, okay. Now I see. When JB starts with a C rating, it means champion. Wait. What you start with changes? What and why? Clean lid. Thank you, Bullet. Always good to see you, my friend. Always resets to C. Okay, I'm an idiot. Of course they get a shotty. Of course they get a shotty out of there, dude. Of course they get a shotty. No DMR. Just a shotty. I'm having fun. Let's keep going. If you find any dog bones, just throw them at structures for easy XP. That's smart. They also don't break as many structures as they should. I got to tell Jody real quick one thing. I'll be right back. I ready up though? I've said goodbye to the children. And I'm not crying. Is it weird that I'm more sad when I leave than when they leave? Dude, Brinza, I'm not even kidding, bro. After stream is over, I am going to put baking soda on this and vacuum it up and then use Febreze. It doesn't even smell unless you get real in there, but like, that's still crazy. Let's go. I'm a Sox fan, but that hat be fire. I need it, but with a red and white visor and a B, dude. Let's go, Snapper. Good to see you, bud. Dude, those Red Sox can score. They can score runs, man. We got a Superman skin already. Okay. I'm out here literally okay, it was someone else. I wasn't even Superman. I was like, what? Anonymous. So annoying. I'm gonna land somewhere else. So I decided to give you Strava kudos here in a bit. Unbelievable. Interesting, Tenacious. That makes sense. A lot of TTVers here. None of those are the ones that got me. John Hawk 52. Okay. Okay. They look down on us, brother. Does the stream go less family friendly after hours? Sometimes, Rob. Not crazy. I'll put 18 up on. I'm liable to curse here and there. If that's okay with you. Chat gets a little more rowdy, I'd say. I don't know. I'm leaning, as much as I want to play Last of Us, I'm leaning towards Bourbon and Fortnite just for the new season hype. But we'll see how the night goes. Oh, 100%, Rob Ryan. Do we get wild on the after hours? I do not. Oh, stop it. Gosh, I'm going back. I don't care. I'm playing well all day. I'm going back. I'm getting the on-air version. There we go. Guys, I need y'all to wake up with me these last 30 minutes. Let's end stream on a banger. I do not get the night sweats, no. Oh gosh. What does medallion do? I actually don't know. I don't know what each one does. I never even read them. I just pick them up. I like the gun. And I like eliminating half the sweats right here in the beginning if I can. No one wants to shoot that guy, huh? Oh, man. One HP. One chop. Any gun. Name is another superhero. I mean, if I get those barrels off right there, we win that fight. We don't. I'm going to get for you to pop your top the last 3 minutes of stream. I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means. John, I know Brainiac. I know that. I was trying. He was right there though. I needed to fight him. The new GB doesn't run. That means shirtless. Jeez. Nope. No, I'd do it. But I would lose. I lose all my speaking abilities at public events. Teals, if I end stream in 30 minutes, that'll be 7 hours today. Seven hours yesterday. That's 14. Let's call it 3 tonight. 17. 9 on Tuesday, on Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. During the day, that's 46 hours right there. Thursday and Friday night and tomorrow night. Let's call it just 3 each. It's 55 hours. It's 55 hours minimum, brother. That's 55 minimum if I don't stay live until midnight on Wednesday, Thursday, or Friday. So come on, man. All right, Teals. Teals, I'll bet you 50 gifted I get to 60 hours. Thoughts? Poor Sudi, I'm built like that. I always do. I always show up on time after a late night stream. Always. McConkey and Jefferson. Are who I'm keeping. Define always. I have never not streamed within 1 hour, which is always 7, sometimes used to be 6 a.m. after a late night of having fun on stream. That's facts. And that's all time. That's not even like since full time. That's all time. That's because it's still early in the morning, T-Wills. T-Wills, you stream 10 hours in one day and then stream at night for 4 hours and have 5 glasses of bourbon and get on it, but at 8 at the very latest. Dude, the sensitivity, brother. The sensitivity. I'm literally turning to the right, knowing that's where he's going to move, and I won't turn. I think I have to up it. I do. I think we have to up it a little bit. Wasn't as big a deal last season. It's not even ADSing. So it's just right here. I was at 23%. Let's go 30 through. Let's go 30. Let's go 30. It's really fun, Bugsy. Having fun with it. 7 wins in the last few days. Chat's loving watching me either win or die right away. It's kind of fun. No in between. Okay, T-Wills, that's impressive. Now do it a dozen times. Come back with a warrant. Yeah, Horse City. We'll probably do it this week at some point. What a bloke. Sometimes maybe you good. Look how much faster this is. That's just setting money on fire, Spider. Oh, love that, JK Junkrat. Legendary stuff. You know what they say? The Chick-fil-A? What up, clown? On YouTube. You know the Subway? That guy's so funny on TikTok. Brainiac, that guy actually looks like you, bro. I see his TikToks now and I think of you. You know what I'm talking about? The McDonald? I forget his name. If you type in like Hispanic pronunciations, I bet it pops up. You know, I like to go to the Walmart. The Walmart. You guys look alike. He's a handsome fella. Yeah, seven wins, clown, but it's a little sweatier than normal. I just up my sensitivity, which I never do. Sick of getting ran around on in shotgun fights. Yeah.
Steven, you are a slow guy. You need to pick up the pace a little bit because you having the ladies, the food, the palm trees. What else you want? Everything is here in Miami, United States. You don't need anything else. Country for me.
But I love that guy, dude. Good seeing you, JB. May your bourbon glasses always be full. Thank you, my friend. They will be tonight. Hope you're doing well, Stewie. All right. Not sure what that guy's doing. We're just heading back this way anyway. It don't even matter anymore. And all that jazz. Yeah, T-Wells. I like Four Roses bourbon. Their regular is like good for cocktails. Their small batch, their single barrel, and any other variant, like top 5 distillery for me. So I rarely ever have their basic stuff, but everything else is great. I do like smoke wagon though. Yeah. I'm not sure what to get tonight. I'm gonna go to Garfield's and check it out. I'm still waiting on that bread. B-Riz is here. I'm still waiting on that bread, by the way, dude, from the sourdough bread. This guy's flying, bro. Yeah, it is. It's delicious, T-Wells. I'm a simple guy when it comes to bourbon, dude. There's not a lot I dislike, but my favorite is if it's got a little heat. You know, it's a little hot. I like, but not just in the beginning. I like the heat just in the beginning. I like a little sweet aftertaste and as much brown sugar as possible. Woo! Baby! That was a big one. All right. Okay. Who would just leave these there? Oh, I love Saz Rye, Spider. It's very good. It's one of my favorite, like, go-to basic ryes. Yep, 100%, dude. I like Old Forester's rye too. And for some reason, I think Saz Rye and Old Forester Rye, and I think Christmas, and now I kind of want it to be Christmas, dude. Chestnuts roasting on an open fire. T-Wills nipping at your nose. Yeah, Jamie, I like that a lot as well. That's been kind of my go-to lately. Let me enjoy summer, you heathen. I know, same. I know. I'm not rushing it. I'm sick of the winter too, so... Bro, these guys are like right next to each other. Can we assess the situation here? All right, so that guy's being chased by this guy. We gotta go! These guys are still fighting. Bro, what is he moving with? I need 1 second. I'm literally one shot. We'll be seeing you. Jody, I wasn't saying we'll be seeing you to you. I'll be right there for a hug. Hold on. Hold on, guys. I gotta find like a little med kit, a little place to hide here. That'll do. I will. Oh gosh, that wall was oh my gosh. We were surrounded. All right, still no movement. We absolutely fried the yellow car guy. Good fight. Those two, are they teaming? Or are they just like constantly chasing one another? Look at that, chat. They've been on each other like twice in a row. Don't ask me how I'm alive. I don't know. I really don't know how I won that fight or how I'm alive. Yeah, I hugged all the kids. Brinza, it was an accident. This sure feels like they're all lining up just to fight me one at a time. How does he know where I am? I may be the best escape artist of all time, and it may not be particularly close. And if I win this game, it probably goes down as my best Fortnite game of all time. Not kidding. I mean, it's just been an insane game already. First game of the new sensitivity, too, by the way. I just don't have movement, dude. Some shockwaves, something. Elite Wildfire just killed Toxic Yoshi. Guy's right there. This guy's right there too. I up my sensitivity quite a bit. It's a 1v1. He's in front of me. We'll be seeing. We'll be seeing ya. Come on.
What's up, brother?
What a game, bro. That's probably my best Fortnite game of all time. Let's break that game down from a fundamental standpoint, chat. Let's break that game down. Which one though, Mitch? Who do I invite? I worked every single one of the sweats in that lobby. 100%, Brainiac. let's break this down from a fundamental standpoint here. When did the sweating start? This guy wasn't very good. Basically, from like this moment on, I'm pretty sure I was sweating. All right, yeah, look at this. Oh, interview me. I mean, hold on, let's break this down real quick. I mean, all right, I'm full health. I put some shots into that dude. He's got a medallion. Here comes the other medallion. All right. Fries me. Hold on. That was gaming yellow car. Nope. Oh, is this wildfire? This is wildfire right here. He fries me. I'm taking big pots here. I was taking big pots right there. Stole his car. Got away. Live kind of. Fry this guy. Even though I only have 100 health. The old JB runs away from this. Fry that guy. This guy rechases me. So I reload. I'm not healed. He's got cover. Bam. Bop, 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 bop. We'll be seeing ya. Gaming yellow car. 10 HP in a dream. All right, we heal here. We go give Jody a hug. 4 more sweats I have to kill by myself. Like, no third parties. Just fight, 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 fight. They tried to third party me. I had to run away and heal. This guy. All right, hold on. Here this guy goes. Gets out to shoot. I'll stay shooting, dude. We get cooked. Boom. Booty W. TTV. How about this escape, chat? How about those misses? From Frist. That may have been a bot. Thank God. Because what an escape that was. We're healing. Oh no, this is not a bot. This is a real player. Look. They're moving like crazy. They're after me. We leave. We know that's not the time to fight. We're still super weak. We dip. Grab some heals. Now it's time to be aggressive. We'll be seeing you. Hit with the pom-pom. Get third party. Switch cars. Elite Wildfire's after us. In a big way. I steal his car. And we're out. Let's patch up here. We're full health. 5 left. We got 2 Legion skins right there in the middle of the game. We fry this guy, who, by the way, was pretty good and almost killed me. And all that jazz. We've been killed by him before. We fry. No movement still. Oh, he was using like the little, whatever the little bats were. Almost got me. We fry him. We'll be seeing you. We know that we're going to be, listen, chat, by the way, I knew that like this was an issue. I knew I could die to zone here. I knew I could. But Wildfire is like right next to me. And so I needed to be careful. I couldn't just rush out because he would see me and fight me. I can see his medallion right up to my left here. How about this play? One v one. What movement do I miss right here? We're full health. This is a central server, Sasquatch. And each one of these guys was a sweat. We get up here. He's full health, by the way. He's full health. Get a nice little crack there. A nice pop there for all his shield. Time to be aggressive. He's moving around like an absolute giga sweat. And gets fried. I mean, Elite Wildfire, we'll be seeing you, bud. Buddy saved you earlier in that fight we had with a third party. Well, GG's. Booty. GG's. I just rocked that entire lobby and I was 1 health 10 times. So, and I'm 37, bro. I don't even play the game. I read chat the whole stream. You know what I mean? It says here, Booty, you haven't been live in 2 months, bro. Turn that stream back on. Turn that stream back on, kid. By far the most humblest. Okay, Jeremy. Gotta do one. I have one crazy game, Jeremy, and you don't let me just have a little fun with it? I kind of did, KC, but played well. GG's. On vacation, get married, be back soon. Hey, let's go. GG's. Congratulations on the wedding, my friend. What's good, brother? Is this the real or fake? This is fake, dude. I am not him. All right, guys. What a stream today. I will likely be back tonight. Regardless of whether or not I'm back tonight. I probably will be around 7. I will be back at 7 tomorrow as well. AM, doubleheader Wednesday, doubleheader Thursday, doubleheader Friday. We're going to hit 60 hours this week. I'll be on tonight at some point. I'm going to go get my workout in. I'm going to clean the house a little bit. I'm going to get a dirty vodka martini with blue cheese stuffed olives at some point before dinner. And we'll be on tonight. It's a GG. Appreciate every single one of you. I love you guys. God loves you more. Let's change the world. We'll see you soon. Thanks for the love today, by the way.